Okay, without further ado, let's get on with it. Hello everyone, I'm High Five, and today we're going to be continuing our little challenge that we've started recently. Which is to say, we are playing Valheim as a permadeath run in a world with crossbows and maces only. We haven't killed Eikthyr yet, and we've got a very sort of gangster looking house. Could do with having some armour though. Let's have a look. So leather trousers. And leather tunic. Seeing as we've actually got quite a lot of stuff that we can wear, we might as well, right? Oh, apparently we made more than we need. Well, that's just fantastic. Right, let's stitch that stuff. You know when you're just doing something and you don't really think about it? Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, we could do with making some more stuff. I don't usually wear the deer stuff, but as we've got so much deer hide, we can actually afford to. Right, what do we need? 20 leather scraps. We have 7. Yeah, so effectively we need materials. Oh. Let's make some more chests, shall we? Put that as a defense. Basically, we want to just use beehives as a sort of method of defense right now. Right, do we have any bear meat we can cook? That's not bear meat. God damn it. Let's make some more chests. Right, let's go and check this out then on stream. There's a grey dwarf in my house. Come on then. Right, let's have a look. Alright, I'll deal with him. Right, so it's not a particularly safe place that we've got here, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go and check out on Twitch. See if Twitch is working now. Okay. How are we going to do this? On Twitch. So if it's not working on Twitch, yes, it's still giving me the error 1000. I'm not really sure what to do. If anyone's got a suggestion about how to fix the error 1000 on Twitch, that'd be amazing. Obviously, while I'm streaming on Twitch, I can't really do that. Fail to connect, modify. Okay, let's see if it's actually doing it on Twitch. It's here. It's working for me. I don't know where the error is coming from. This is annoying. Right, we need to go and murder some wildlife real quick. You know what, we've got another beehive, we might as well use that. It's one of our beehives. We really need to do something and put one here, I think. They'll attack the beehives and we'll be fine. Hopefully. Right, let's actually make some food chests. There we go. Excellent. Right. How much armor have we got? 4 armor. Could probably do with upgrading this. We're gonna get a lot more leather scraps. Or whatever you want to call it, deer hide. Leather tunic. Why does the leather tunic require bones? It doesn't require bones to make. Interesting. I never usually make it, I usually skip straight to troll gear, but as we are permadeath, I'm not going to take those chances. Ah yes, I can't actually upgrade them. Right, let's go then. Let's go. I put a typo on screen. I'm sorry, what? Come on. Some resin, some wood. Let's make some torches. There's some noticeable lag in the stream as well. Alright, let's find some deer and get deer back in our bellies. Piggies as well. There were piggies. There's a pig. There's a little swine, I'm going after him. Bonk. There's a deer. Hello, deer. What? Do you see me? Gotcha. Please drop a trophy. Yes, we have a trophy. We can kill Eikthyr now. We did put more frequent raids, but we've not been raided once. Yeah, I'll actually check that. All modifiers. Oh yeah, raid rate. Much more. There we go. Alright. We fixed the raid rate. gonna have to go all the way back to Eek there, aren't we? Yes, yes we are. Mushrooms! Big that. Right, did that deer see me? Come on, man. Yeah, that thing definitely saw me. No use in sneaking if it's already seen me. Get a bit closer to it, sneak again, and get our murder on. Here is still panicking. Panicking Skywalker. That one has to be full. That one has to be smaller. Thanks for that. Who sees me? Alright. That's better. I can actually see chats now again. Is that deer gonna come back? That's it, deer. Come back. What is it doing? It's just swimming away. Right, it's alright. We've got 9. We need another 4. Leather scraps. But we can actually deal with Eek there now, at least. Right, cool. I think we've got enough torches. Right, let's see. Nice. Why is my computer making such a dreadful sound? Alright, let's repair our stuff. Get our acid bonus. Or open space, you say? Bees are happy, so some of our bees are happy. Some of our bees are actually producing honey now as well. This is good. It's very good. Excellent. Okay. Should we just run over there then? I think so. Let's get that other deer trophy. Alright, let's go. What do we have here? Right, one of the starter axes. Axe. Now, where is the black axe? Right. Let's keep going. Is that Corwood? Oh, that's Corwood. Another building over there. Also, there was a beehive. Like a set of bees over there. A lot of boar. Generous boar stone, this one. Don't have the patience to spend time on that. Within like taming and stuff, I don't think I'll be taming with this character. Yeah, still got a little while to go, haven't we? Oh man, we're like half a second away. Right. We'll fight Eikthyr at night, because that's what crazy people do. I'm not really worried with like 100 or so life when I get there. Oh, okay then. We got starter axes, guys. Early axes. I'll have to send that to Nick on the line later. Literally within... let's do that there. Axe. Just bear that in mind. I've never actually had these starter axes. So starter axes is going to be good. We're literally just off to kill Eikthyr now. Alright, what could we do? Got enough wood? Don't have enough wood to take this place down. Oh, never mind. Let's go deal with the Eikthyr real quick. It does mean that we get to save some bronze. So bronze we can use to make our, what's it called with... We'll make, what's it called? Yeah, what is it called? Bronze mace. There we go. We make the starter axes for chopping wood, and we can do the other stuff for maces. Right, another boar stone. I need boar around here. No? We do need to get ourselves a stag break as well, so we're not done with hunting deer just yet. Right. I just hope we don't get raided with grey dwarves the second we get back to base. Because the base is not grey dwarf proof at the moment. Hey Totes, how's it going? You lurking today? We just got our, we just got these. Check this out. Got the Curious and Mysterious axe heads. And they were literally just there and there. So, right, a bit of eek there real quick. Oh, where's eek there? There you are, you big bell end. Oh, I forgot to do. Got to eat. Come on, eat there. Right, next one. That's it, burn baby, burn! Go, go, go! I need to actually pay a bit more attention to my health, because this is the permadeath run after all. Alright, health, generate a bit faster please, we've got 3 minutes rested. It's night time, so we're cold as well. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that was not properly blasted. Come on, eat there, come here. Crossbow. Arbalists from the Black Forge. Right. Let's go. Whee! Burn! Burn! Come here! Alright. You're burn, buddy. Gotcha. Alright, Eek there is down. Right, a trophy. Fine trophy. So maces up until Mistlands, and then maces after Mistlands as well. Yeah. But we'll see. Basically, we're going to try and kill Elder ASAP. And farm the swamp for Draugr elites and stuff. Because while you can do Mistlands with a Stagbreaker, it's horrific. So now we need to kill more deer, get ourselves stuff the Stagbreaker. We are next to this, so we might as well drop that off. Get ourselves a power. Okay. Can I access my menu, please? I don't know why they didn't go to the hotbar. Right, and we're going to need to run for a while, so... My restless bonus is about to run out. Typical. The no boss run was complete. No boss run, I got to Ashlands and took over one of their forts. So this is a brand new run. So this is permadeath with like just any progression that we can get, basically. If we can kill all the bosses with only maces and crossbows, then all the power to us. So that's kind of the goal here. I've never killed Fader, don't even know what he looks like, so yeah, that's going to be interesting. Maces, realistically, best mace in the game is the electric Ashlands mace, which does just silly damage. Closely followed by Frostner. Okay, let's see. Ooh, is there bees in here? Sorry, are there bees in here? More building and stuff. No, the building... I was happy with the state of the building in that world. Like, it wasn't perfect, but this one we're going to do lots of building. But yeah, we're gonna proper try hard, because this has to be a deathless run, otherwise it's the end of the run. Had the first rip yesterday to a troll, which wasn't fun. So I made a new character. Like the furthest I've gone, the most I've done on a deathless world, pretty much, is I could have gone to Ashlands deathless. But I didn't quite manage to do so. I died once in a crypt to something that was very avoidable when I was doing my speedrun to Ashlands. Oh, there goes a piggy. Piggy. And yeah, we're going to have to fortify this base over here, because this is our current best base. Yeah, it's going to be a bit sweaty this run, I think. Unfortunately, the weather's a bit better today, so hopefully less physically sweaty. Right, so we need to chop some of this out, like fortify the area. Right, actually we're going to keep that on us. Oh. There's no point us picking up any like ingredients for making the special feathers. The special feathers? My words are not working today. So arbalist bolts we can only make at the Black Forge. What else do we need? We can make a level 3 workbench. I can actually do that now as well. Where is it? Good question. Where actually is it? Do we need flint for it? Yeah, we do. Right, where's all my flint? 15. I've got exactly enough flint. This is good news. Ah! Right, let's go. Level 3. Okay, we can actually upgrade our armor now. Where was our armor? 9. We've got to hurry and make these base defenses before we get raided, though, because I've upped the amount of raids that we can have. Early axes. There we go. Deerhide cape. I mean, we may as well, right? There they are, knocking at my door. Alright, cool. What have they been shooting at, anyway? Need more open space. The bees are keeping us nice and happy. Hello, buddy. Get out of my house. Alright. So yeah, we need to fix this whole thing of like the enemy just walking into the house kind of deal. We've got 3 hard antlers. Let's put this there so we can actually chop wood down now. So what did we need for antlers? Or for the pickaxe, should I say? Alright. Comfort 4, might as well get a rested bonus. Anyway, how are you today, Notes? You all good? Comfort 4. Nice. Pickaxe. Antler pickaxe. Let's go. Let's make a couple of pickaxes. Make a third one as well. Should we make a... yeah, let's make a third one. Just hear my computer screaming in the background, like, kill me! Right, we're going to need to kill more deer as well in a sec. Because we've gone a bit crazy on the armor. Let's see, let's make another antler pickaxe. So shields are not allowed. No more mi casa es su casa. Yeah. No, yeah, there's no mi casa su casa for the Grey Dwarf. It's my house. They don't get to take part in this. So speaking of which, let's level the playing field a little bit. Let you try that again. Exactly. Right, let's just mine our way through this. Right, up. And we're right next to a mine as well, so we've got tin down there. We've got all the goodies, basically. Yeah, last time I got greedy with troll, but we're not doing troll mining right now. You're doing good? Oh, it's good to hear. No grey dwarfs pestering you at the house, I take it? Oh, there's a red boy over there. Right, we've got plenty of stone. Come here! Right, that's enough of that. Let's keep working on this trench then. Only a basic trench for the house. Yeah, so Elder shouldn't be too difficult. It's been a while since I fought Elder. There's still some progression stuff, progression skip stuff we can do as well. But I want to be a bit better armoured if I'm going to be going to the Mistlands. Because the hard part isn't so much the dungeons in the Mistlands. No, the Grey Dwarf's pestering you. That's good. That's good. We don't want that. Bloody Grey Dwarfs. What are they like? Smack-a-doodle-doo. And how hard is this one rock? There it is. Smack, smack, smack. Just rushing the Greylings. Right, and I guess we continue with our trench then. I mean, building up is quicker than a trench, to be fair. Just flatten the area out, I think. So now we flatten, then we build up. Forest is moving. This is exactly why I'm doing this. Right. Attack the bees, you bellends. Do it. This is our first home invasion. It happens to be the forest. Okay, let these do the work for us. We'll need some more food in a sec, so. Right, we need the bees to help out. Okay. Right. Oh, the joys of bees. Oh no, you don't. Okay, let's go and get another beehive. Let's corner this area off. Okay, okay. Hey! Oi! Okay, fatal mistake on that Grey Dwarf's part. Right. So this is my strategy for dealing with Grey Dwarfs, by the way. Just cover the area in beehives. Where's my other beehive? So this beehive is controlling this area here. So we have another beehive somewhere. don't know where I put it. Oh, I've got one on me, that's why. It broke it. Right, there we go. Okay, that guy just beat himself. Right, there we go. The humble torch is mightier than the grey dwarf. Do him. Okay. So we've sort of blocked off this area. We're going to have to do a lot more to sort of fix this up. Currently, the bees are not very happy with me. Alright, let's continue on our excavation then. Back to it. So when we've got this area nice and grey dwarf proof, we'll make it a bit better. We're going to use the house as a shell for now. And then we'll just elevate up here. So we need to elevate all of this over here, I think. Up. Let's get choppy on the trees though. I like these animations. Bit excessive, isn't it? Right, so this is a weak spot in the armour. Chink in the armour. Very well. Right, just chop all this down. Right, that should make life a bit easier for seeing stuff, at the very least. Weird attack cone on these. Don't destroy my house, please. Might actually leave that there as easy access. Alright. Get away from my house. Come on. So yeah, today we're going to see if we can kill the Elder. The island's a bit crazy. We're going to have to get bronze to get off the island as well. I just want to make sure that we've got some sort of protection against grey dwarfs, first and foremost. That's the highest priority right now, because we've got those raids coming in thick thick and fast. This seems like it's a weak spot. Love it when an attack whiffs. Come on, right the last bit. Right, let's raise everything. So this corner's not Grade War proof currently. That's a bit better. The hoe is mightier than the sword. Right, there we go. Cut off these edges so they don't climb up it. We don't have to full trench this tech, but we do need to actually make sure that it's not Grey Dwarf scalable. It's pretty getting my way. Right, and looks like we've got another weakness in the wall here. Take care of that. I can't scale it, so they won't be able to either. Excellent. How's this wall coming along? Right, got a reasonable amount of wood here. Let's put wood stack up. There we go. Stack of charcoal. Let's load up the machine. Drop that off, drop that off. Carrying a lot of crap. But now we're just going to stash all of it here. Yeah, so in our first world, where we attempted this, the we didn't have the fire spread. But as this is the second attempt, I thought, screw it, why not? More in the pit. Right, let's get a night of rest. Sleep, glorious sleep. So, one second, I'm going to respond to the There we go. Alright, so... Right. There we go. Oh, the forest is moving again. Crap, 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 crap. I haven't finished my wall yet. Ow. And also my food's running out. Okay, got a rested bonus for now. Let's see if we can cook some reasonable food. Looks like they're attacking my bees, like, in force. Yeah, it looks like one of my beehives got murdered. Right, we'll have to put up another beehive up somewhere. More beehives. Nope, I think I got beat. Yeah, I got hit by the thing. Forest rest again. It doesn't look very rested. Alright. This is very, very... Oh man, I just got that health. Stash all that away. Stash all that. Stash all that. That's it, hit all of them once. Let's get rid of that brute, not that brute, that, Can I select the brute? Got this. It's only 1.7 damage, but it's enough. Made a little trap here. Alright, come on, brute. Come on. Okay, that guy's really messing with me now. Alright, let's go deal with the shaman. Alright, shaman's down. Brute doesn't know what to do. Oh, don't punch the brute. It's not allowed. It's a problem with torches, they run out. Come here, Grey Dwarf, come here. Oi! I'm not done with you. Gotcha. Right, let's finish off our wall, and we'll get the Grey Dwarfs to pay for it. I mean, they're sort of building the wall for us anyway, because they're made of stone. Right, let's go up to about there, and then build the ridge from there, I think. Up, up, up. Missing requirement. Let's make that not a missing requirement. Up. Let's go. That's so ridiculous. The force involved with that. Let's see, so elevate this and over there. Don't need more stone. What's this? A stone. In fact, rather than going after that stone, maybe we should pick up all these ones. There should be a copper vein around the corner here. Yeah, there's a copper vein right here. Let's dig under it. You are annoying, Grey Dwarf. I've got my mining license. Here it is. Shows mace. Right, there we go. I think I like a bit of wet work as well. How far back does this vein actually go? It appears this is quite a sizable vein. Yeah, I wonder if the Twitch thing is because I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch or something. I need to figure this out. So I'm streaming from OBS. To both Twitch and YouTube at the same time using the RTP something. But yeah, it's just been no end of issues with this stuff. Twitch used to be fine before, before I was doing stuff with the YouTube streaming. But as I've got more of a presence on YouTube, it didn't make sense for me not to be streaming on YouTube as well. Let's chop away at this. A troll would make this a lot quicker, but also more dangerous. Right, that ends at our big old rock that's here. How are we doing? 39 stone. That's a start. We'll get some copper on the go real quick. We'll get copper to smelt. Got enough tin because we're in the Black Forest. Oh. There we go. They go all around the copper deposit. Use our third pickaxe. Don't have time to be running back and fixing stuff. Top tip that, if you just want to mine low tier stuff, just make loads of pickaxes. It's worth noting that works with iron crypts as well. So just go into an iron crypt with a bunch of pickaxes and profit. This well does have teleport all ores. Because I don't understand the whole thing of, like, if you can transport nails, you know, and boat components, stuff like that, like, why can't you transport ores and like smelted bars and stuff, or ingots? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's get some copper now. Pop that sucker open. Triple loot for the win! How far does this vein actually go? Right, 3. Put a stack of wood on top. How much have we got? 7. Let's keep going until we've got a full 10 so we can start smelting away while we build our base. Come on. Got one of those nice sheltered veins here. Cool. Excellent, let's go. 9, I mean, I'll have to do, won't it? Oh, come on. Because Elder's over here, so we'll have to set sail to find Elder. We've got a reasonably nice island over here as is. Right, whilst that's processing, we can go over here and finish off our wall. Yeah, we've got plenty of stone now. Come on. We'll be making a forge in no time. And then later on, a black forge. Get off my wall. Forest is moving again. Well, I do have it set on maximum raids. Wait, where did he come from? They're climbing straight up, okay. Alright. Let's fortify this area. We'll stress test it with these guys. agree with the stag break on inside this, couldn't I? Okay, switch to the torch. No, stop punching. You don't do punching here. Alright. Pull back for now. It's a great off, isn't it? Rest of bonus is gone. At least we can take them on one up here. I just accidentally make a new hammer. Alright, the brute's down there. Power of fire. Right, another torch. Right, 34 health, not ideal. I think the brute's gone though. That was enough damage over time. Right, grey dwarf. Right. Bloody grey dwarfs. Right, we need to fix this gap here. This gap is the final part of the puzzle, I think. Right, 3 power attacks, that should do it. I don't like the attacks on this. Yeah, I think we just broke our fire. No, we didn't. We're fine. Bonk. The grey dwarf troubles. Should be enough of that from that one. Alright, let's finish off. Alright, cool. So where were we before the Grey Dwarf invasion? We're here, right? Right, and so that might be enough for now. Still got a bit of a weakness over here, but we can sort of deal with that by just cutting off this entire area here. The old trench method. The wall method fails, the trench method prevails. Apparently in the test branch at the moment they've got like drawbridges and stuff. Right, it's night time. I think this is still too easy for them to get up. There we go. Alright, I think we've got a perimeter now. We should be safe from little tree goblins, as I like to call them. Because that is effectively what they are. Okay, I think they can walk up this. Yeah, they can. Make it too sheer for them to actually climb. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to protect us. That should be sheer enough. I think we've broken all of our pickaxes now. Right, get some sleep on the character, and then trudge on. A nice set of Fenris armor would be really good right about now. Unused assets. Let's fix everything up. Right, we have no use for arrows whatsoever, because we're never going to use a bow. Can we upgrade anything? Let's upgrade our hammer and our bow. Because those are kind of things that are invaluable. You want to make sure there's a max level every time. Right. Okay, let's cook some more meat up as well. Doing alright with wood. We're gonna need to hunt more deer as well in a sec. What the hell's not a full stack? Is it not a full stack apparently? Right, let's finish off our floor. We're going to have to repair the damage incurred by these bloody grey dwarfs, aren't we? Right, come on. Right, just cleaning up a little bit over here. Got a bunch of wood everywhere. Stacks and stacks of wood. More stacks of wood. This is good. We'll have to go and get some more stuff in a sec as well from somewhere, I think. Just lower the ground a little bit. Make it nice and even. Although it's not hop bar. So we no longer need the bees as defense now. I actually use bees as something else. We can use them as bees now. Nice sharp corners. Raising earth. Smack. Right. There we go. Wow. Exit stage left for that then. Right. It's more like it, we got way more real estate now. Right, stacks of wood. Up. Right, up. Really? I have a cucumber, am I? Alright, let's get the rest of this. Excellent. Right, more. Okay, this. Enemies can't get in, but we can get out. This is perfect. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Choppy, choppy, bye bye. Get rid of all of the plants that are growing here. These plants are related to grey dwarves, and grey dwarves have been very annoying. It's been very annoying. This bit of wall here is not right. Yeah, he can get in. Bro. Home invaders. Come on then. Don't go in my box. No, don't punch him. No punching allowed. Problem with this, like with the torch, it's a weapon. Right, bring this way down. There we go. Excellent. We've fortified our position. Now we need to get boar, we need to get deer, we need to do basically just the essentials. There we go. So we can get out alright. they can't. So what's our next step then? I think we go and mine some more ore real quick. Right, for ore, we're gonna need more of this. Oh, stash that in there. Might be worth putting just a chest here as well. Yeah, we can just put a chest there, that's fine. Right, so, put these in there, put that in there, that in there for now. We'll make a forge somewhere. And we're going to expand this outwards as well, so we can just build a line straight to the wall. I don't like these stairs. These stairs are going to go. I genuinely don't like the standard stairs. Make you do all sorts of weird movement. Put one of those there. We're going to do this. Should do it that way, yeah. Right. Please just delete that thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Be clever about this. Not the best use of space, this, but it's just a bit easier to get in and out now, instead of just jumping around like an idiot. He says not actually being able to do them. Okay, classic. So that's too steep there, apparently. What do we do? Yeah, we still have to jump to get there. If enemies get in, they still can't actually kill us as well through that. And there we go. Excellent. Everything's fixed. Right, let's see if we can find some new pro strats to progress a little bit. 50 of that, 50 of that. put a stack of stone somewhere. Storage. Okay. Yeah, let's, well, we could make this place a bit nicer to look at as well, couldn't we? Like, so for instance, we get rid of this very nice staircase that we've got. Oh, that's a lot of charcoal. Very nice. Right, alright then. 30. 30's good. I like 30. Right, where... Yeah, we need to make tin now, don't we? Tin, that's 9 tin. No. One tin over there as well. That dealt with. Over here. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off the mine we go, with a bucket and a spade and a hand grenade. Buddy, buddy. Right. Oh. Right, I think we've got a reasonable amount of tin for a while. Because we need to start making our weapons better. Right, so we can still get into the house fairly easily from this end. Smelt away. We're going to need more smelters as well. That 21 fir cones. Holy crap. Right. Let's use this. To actually build an outdoors sort of area. The current base feels a little too cramped for my liking. Excellent. That we can work with. Cool. Excellent. So we've now got an outside basey thing. What would be nice is if we had some sort of staircase going across. It's a bit sketchy still getting in this one. Let's start building up. we have any wood in there? We don't. Okay. We do have, like, a tree here that might be a problem later. Right, that one and that one need to be a different piece type. That one. And is that lined up? I think it is. Right, we might need some what's it called, wood for here. Some core wood. Forest is moving. Cool. Cool story. I don't care if the forest is moving, because I'm safe behind my wall. Right, let's see, what else can we make? We could make some tiki torches around the place. Yep, they can't get in. Excellent. Right, let's put our bees somewhere a bit happier. So our bees have been doing a lot of lifting for us. We're doing some work as well. It's good. Right, beehives. So beehives are nice and happy here. Let's see about making some tiki torches so we can actually see a bit what we're doing. I think we maybe make a kitchen over here. Should I just put that tiki torch inside the building? Okay. Not my smartest moment. But hey. There we go, we can see much better now. There you go. Sleep the night. Oh god, this is gonna be it's gonna be strange doing things the normal way. But we do have some tin now. Oh crap, before sleeping I should have put some more tin to cook, shouldn't I? Oh well. Okay. Put the tent. At some point we need to make a kitchen as well. There we go. Actually work on this bit now. Right, let's see. Do we have anything here that needs auto stacking? No. Auto stack, everything. Let's place some stones around the place as well, so we're not carrying like a random bunch of stones. Either that or we can make a forge. Forge would work. I'm trying to think where the best place for forge would be right now. I think we need slightly easier access to the top. A forge down here might not be the worst idea either, just like literally here. Some wood. Right, there we go. And ridged roofs. There we go. What can we make? Crafting. Coal and wood. You're carrying too much, pal. Alright, cool. Got some bronze. Right, so the recipes are going to be here for a while. Alright, let's cook up some good food as well. Say good food, immediately picks up all the boar meat. That up. One of those left. Plenty of that. Our chests are an absolute mess. Not much we can do about that. Alright, let's see. Again. Miss. One. Okay, apparently I can't put the portal here. Got a portal. And that. So we'll have to take the ingredients for the portal at some other point as well. Right, food. We need to make a proper kitchen, because that's not a suitable place to have a kitchen. So this wall here will be the kitchen, that'll be the forge, that'll be the workshop. Oh, there we go. It's taken 10 million years. Needs to be able to breathe, doesn't it? Yep. Alright, how are we doing on this? Time for a kitchen build. I don't usually build like this early. I'm used to doing like speed runs and stuff, so it's nice to change things up for a change. Nora's replace this floor in a bit. There we go. Right, where are we going to put our stove? It's more like there. Have you set on fire to anything now? Right, stone and wood. Yeah, we've got enough to make a fire here. Right, we need 10 tin for this. So in the meantime, we get building. Deer meat. What could we do about the chimney? There's our little chimney. Let's make it a bit easier so we can actually get up there ourselves. Food's ready again. Right. Cool. It's turned into a bit of a build-a-thon, hasn't it? Right, cool. We out of wood? We're out of wood. Right, we should have enough tin now. Make a thingy-mabob in here. Got 8 tin, are you kidding me? Forest is moving, good for the forest. Yeah, maybe we should actually have a bit of a bigger fireplace area. But literally just put this over here. That. And then up here we can have let's get some more wood. Come on. Drop that off. Oh. Got the whole building set on fire if we can help it. Right, so, ideally we need all of this chimney stuff made out of stone. Right. This is a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Right, can we do this in here as well? We can. Interesting. Sorry if I'm not talking all that much right now, I'm a little bit... I don't know why. You know when you start building you get really in the zone? In Valheim? That's kind of what's going on at the moment. Right, so we need some stone. We have some stone lying around, don't we? There you go. let's get rid of that. There we go. Right, not my best build, not my worst build. It will do. Right, but at least now we've got a sort of kitchen thing going on. Always a risky endeavour when you're doing fires can spread. Okay. I don't like that at all. Yeah, it's better. There we go. Much better. Can put more shelving now. Because we're going to need a lot of shelving units. Like, it'll do for now with these sort of crappy chests. I actually have a kitchen now. Later on we'll replace this with a hearth. There's enough room. There's enough room there for it. Right. We need to extend the roof out, I think, as well. There we go. And yeah, we just extend the roof out. That works. We're doing pretty, but it will do. Be setting anything on fire now. Right, we've got comfort 1 here. Right. They need more open space. Are you kidding me? Alright, bees. Alright, let's see. Where are my bees? Where are my bees? Okay, that one won't do. Apparently none of these have enough support. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, we don't have enough wood now. Brilliant. Stack. That is not a happy bee. How about now? It's a bit wonky, the orientation, but... There we go. We have our bees next to our kitchen. We're good. Right, this one, we're going to have to take these things off. What did we need for the mead kettle? We can make that. Copper and tin. We're a bit low on the copper. Yeah. Oh well. Right, let's go and put some stuff away for a sec. Put some wood away. Right, let's go mining. It's night time, what's the worst that could happen? Where's the best place to actually mine this? God, a troll would be great right about now. Copper ore, so much copper ore. We've got loads of copper around the place. Getting real. Okay. Be like that. Can be like that. Fine, screw you guys, I'm going home. Stupid grey dwarves. I only managed to get 3 copper there. Right now. Stack of wood. Gonna set on fire. Come on, set on fire. Do it. Yes. Cool. So we got enough stuff for a while. I think we get just crap tons of that sorted out in advance. Right, so start migrating stuff in the kitchen as well. Get all our food stuff migrated. Bit more food in there. Alright, food. I think that's all of our food. Let's double check. Yeah, that was all of our food. I guess we could take the grey dwarf eyes. Put those in the food chests. Right, let's pop this here. What else can we eat? Third meat food, I guess? Other things. This is the cauldron that we need to place there at some point. So tin and copper. Don't have enough. 6 copper, 6 tin. God damn it. Yeah, there's no secret. We just need to get... Oh, man. Guess we wait the night? No. Let's just do this. Bees are sleeping. Good. Day 9. Right, I may have forgotten about that. We have no shortage of boar meat, but still. That's quite the attack, wasn't it? Right, we need to get... we need to get them all dead so we can just do our business. This is not going to mine itself. We need so much bronze, man. I guess we just go in the middle. Mine from here. Hi ho, off to mine I go, with a bucket and a spade and a hand grenade. Have to mine our way out of this. Any day now. Oh, don't you just love mining? Hey, hey. Hey. Hit multiple parts at once, get bigger yields. Got 7.5 there. Well, we have enough tin. Come here, buddy. You're gone. Right. Let's see. Drop the stack of stone. Push this that way. I think we're like 10 or something stupid like that. Right, we've got enough for a little while, so while that cooks we can get back to mining. Do. Let's go. Alright, once this is all done, we're going to have to make a bunch of bronze. This is the only annoying thing, is that usually I skip past bronze almost entirely. I just get enough bronze to make stuff, go straight to this, and crazy progress that way. But we are on permadeath, so going a bit slower isn't necessarily an unwise decision. Right, because the run ends if I die, so you know, one stupid mistake and that's it. That's a start a new character kind of dealio. Pretty new to doing permadeath stuff. Not weapon restricted challenges, not anything new for me. But permadeath, yeah. Forest is moving. Well, I guess I get home then. Right, I guess we're still within range of the workbench, so... Okay, that should be enough copper for a little while at least. That up. Cool. 8 should be enough for the thingamabog. Oh, I forgot to take that off as well. Oops. So you can make minus stamina, that's all we've discovered so far. Alright, we can make one more bronze. Scratch up 2 more bronze. Alright, bronze mace is 8 bronze. So bronze mace is high priority, because that should allow us to do some more damage. Right, whilst this is cooking, I should probably go out there and deal with the mobs. Right, not cool. Although, I did just notice my health. Let's get some food in our bellies. 25. Neck's not very good, is it? Alright. Forest invasion's ended, I guess. Or jerky. Make a bunch of that, couldn't I? Make some more boar jerky. Cool. We are out of honey now. I'll drop that off. Right, basic stuff like this. Oh yeah, Gradle ties. Right, we've got our food, we've got our stuff. Let's go fix our stuff up and actually go hunting and do all that marvellous exploration the game's known for. Right. Let's go deer hunting. The next thing on the agenda is a stag breaker. And I think we need like 5 deer antlers for that one. Oh, speak of the devil, there's one over there. Bruh. Where's that deer? Keep spooking my my prey, don't they? Right, there's the deer. Down. We need deer antlers. Yep, deer antlers, asking you shall receive. It'll be a while before we have anything ranged, so. Ready? There's a bear there. And I guess we could use a bear to eat stuff, but like, honestly, I just don't want to deal with them. They're just annoying. They have too much health. They take too long to kill. Until you have a decent weapon, it's just not worth it. In early game, if you're using claws, then yeah, bear is absolutely fantastic. Alright, let's go up here. Should probably make a trinket at some point as well, shouldn't I? Alright, we got 2 deer trophies, so that was 2 for... Yeah, so when we don't need to kill Eikthyr, we get them. We need 3 more, I think, and then we can make a stag breaker. There's another bear over there, isn't there? Bears bloody everywhere. Ready? Come on! Right, so it's a lot easier to hunt deer when you've actually got a ranged weapon. Maybe I should have done spear and crossbow. Because at least a spear you can throw the spear every once in a while. Pretty sure the vultures in the ashlands are undead. Took spirit damage. Okay, where are the deer? Hunting deer with a mace is not ideal. Right, that's enough of that. Gotta be quite proactive when you're hunting these guys. Can I hit both of them with a single hit? That's the real question here, isn't it? Just gotta wait for the AI to break. They hit like a rock or something. Got one. The other one's over there running away. Get a trophy. Okay, this is it. Why are they all dropping deer trophies now? Why was I like 7 in before I dropped the first one? I killed a lot of deers with this guy. A lot of deer. Ah, I missed. Come on. Oh, what's this? Cord? Don't make me run after you too long. Oh, bloody... Come on. I'll get you eventually, dear, don't you worry. Right. Alright. Did we get... I don't think we got a, no deer trophy from that one. Right, seeing as we've got Ether, we may as well just run around the place. It's better to sneak shot them, but... Oh. Well, this could speed things up a little bit. It's not exactly what we came here for, but, you know. Whoa there, that's a lot of people. Come on. Alright, 2 more skellies in there. Stamina's fine. Do we have any settling cores in here? Okay, no, we do have a spawner there. We do have some settling cores. Nice! Means we can make another smelter. Okay, what else have we got? We don't need that wood. that. Alright, let's turbo our way through the rest of this. Leave all of that there. Leave that on the floor. That's where we came from. That's where we're going. Nothing there. Got 1 minute left of Ether. No. Alright, come on. Just tank it for a bit, I guess. Lots of spawners in here. Okay, my mace is broken. Got some settling cores. That's a lot of feathers. A lot of feathers. So there's another elder south of us. That's good to know. How are we looking on settling cores? We've got 10 and 8. So we've got 18 settling cores. We are golden for a while. Our mace is broken though. Right. So I think we can head back now. Ow. Right, someone's already beaten up that chunk. Okay. 43? It's not ideal, is it? Down. Okay, down. The door is down as well. Right, we've got so many settling cores from this one dungeon. Right, that's that. Yeah, so this dungeon has been an absolute goldmine. Dungeon crypt. I mean, all crypts are dungeons, but not all dungeons are crypts, right? That's all. Upload? Update my supply of mushrooms. Lego talking is real. Right. So, what are we on? 24 settling cores. Yeah, we're good. We're good on settling cores. Real good. We head back to base now. Mushrooms. Hello, skeleton. There's a fair few of you, isn't there? $2.92. Yeah, I'm not picking anything else up. Where's the music gone? Just a can. I think that's just a can. You could eat another. You could eat another bite. Alright, let's head back to the base. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I'm not catching that anytime soon. I could lure it into the skeletons, however. That was a maple. And a village. When this torch runs out, I'm literally defenseless. Nope, we're not going in that one. I could just lure the piggies back to the base. Not rested, cold, no Eek. What a great combo. This is what I get for running around the plains so much. And we are far away. Well, not the plains, the meadows. The open plains of the meadows. There we go. So this is where we found one of the things, the starter axes. The starter axes seem pretty good, to be honest. I mean, I obviously can't use them as a melee weapon, but that's not the end of the world. I need to remember to actually take portal ingredients with me. Never go on a boat trip without one. Alright, a little bit further to go. Be daytime by the time I get back to the base. There's the world save. Yep, day 10. Huh, 1-star skeleton, eh? How about we don't deal with that? Right. So, we are coming back with some goodies. Starts. Quite a few of those. A lot of deer meat. We have more stone. Okay, 8 of this. Stack that up. We need some stone. 18 stone. That might do it. We'll definitely do it. Right, where are we going to put this other smelter? Like, here? Close enough. Not ideal, but it'll do. Right, do we need anything else with just copper? Or can we start making bronze? I think we make a bunch of bronze. Okay, 5 bronze, 3 bronze, that's enough bronze. Bronze mace. Just need a bit of wood and we're good. Have some wood in here? We do not. Fear not, for we have stacks of it. Although I must be running out of the... I must be running out of stacks of wood. Honey is trickling in. Do with some honey in real life right now, to be honest. Stuff's good. Bronze mace. We are now the proud new owner of a decent weapon. Right. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Fir cones, we don't really want those, so we're just going to ditch them over here. And we're doing alright with feathers. We're going to have so much ammo when we actually get the Black Forge, it's ridiculous. Right, so what's next on the agenda? So we've got... Oh, got a full stack of coal, I forgot about that. Oh, that's going straight into the coal. And... smelt away, smelt! I'm smelting! Now my voice is strained. Right, we need more deer. It'd be so much easier if I could use range. Okay, so we saw some deer like way back there. So maybe we'll just go this direction and see if we can find some. We've got 4 minutes left until Eikthyr is back. Right. Bronze mace packs a bit more of a punch than a stick. It's better at blocking things. Yeah, let's go exploring. I heard a deer. There's one. I'm going after him. Gotcha. Yeah, we can one-shot them now. Good. Right. No deer trophy. We just need 2 more. Because a level 1 stag breaker should be enough to get us into Mistlands. You know, if we have to war dog it. It's a piggy. Oh no, you don't. You gotta think quickly with these ones. Come on. Go in here. Is that only 10 gold? What's even the point? Okay. So the issue is that deer are so hard to kill when you have to melee them. Well, it's not that they're hard, it's that the skill seat... is that a 2-star? It's a 1-star. Just completely one-shots him. But he does a bit of damage to me as well, to be honest. Piggy, piggy, piggy! Yeah. Guess this is where he came from. All the mushrooms we can, because we can make serpent meat stew with that later on. Or wolf meat skewers, which are even better. Because you don't have to kill serpents. And you don't need a ranged weapon, therefore. Right, I feel like I should have taken the portal with me. Problem is, you still have to come back from your long journeys. You can't just take a portal over that. There's a 1-star there. Get my stamina back. Is the... Skelly's not still after me, is it? Bang, and the deer is gone. And still no trophy. Bonk. Still no trophy. What the hell? Where are my trophies? They're killing so many deer. I am being cursed with quite bad luck right now. No trolls with this specific character either. Oh, there's a house. Nothing in there. Pretty sure it is 5 for the deer stuff. Maybe we should get some blueberries. Maybe get some blueberries from the Black Forest or something. Make some Queen's Jam for that sweet, sweet, delicious jammy dodgers. Feathers. And you know what? We'll take the torch. Why not? Right, there's menhirs here. Nice bit of coast there. A porcupine would definitely be nice to get into the Mistlands with. But you can just brute force your way into the Mistlands. As long as you've got, like... You could get there with a Frostner. Frostner's very good. Gold damage does marvels to keep the enemies at bay. Right, there's another deer there. Gotcha. It's all about knowing when to start that swing. 4. We got one more to go and we can make a stag breaker. Okay, so it looks like we have an island, like a sister island over there. Might go high enough to go into mountains, who knows. Right, are you gonna be my... Are you my dear? Deary me. I'm starting to get quite warm in my room. I'm gonna have to go and get some water once I kill this deer. Bonk. Come on. One more, man. Nice little skelly tower over there. Okay, oh, there's a couple of deer over there. There we go, we got it. I'm gonna head home now. Might as well get the last one. Gotcha, no witnesses. Mushrooms! I swear I haven't been at this stage of the game like this for such a long time. Feels weird. Like, spending this long in the early game is really weirding me out. But I was trying to go too fast with my previous attempt on the first rip. I got greedy, and the troll just popped me. You know that I'm running around like a maniac? Deer are just standing there. Down the back. We're gonna have no issue with deer hide for a while. I think we're not gonna have any issues with deer hide full stop. At some point I really should upgrade my workbench as well. I've been going the wrong way, haven't I? I'm a dumbass. let's go. How's the stream on YouTube today as well? So I've made some changes to try and get the Twitch side of things working, but obviously that will affect my stuff on YouTube as well. So OBS is streaming from both. Bonk. And just like that, we've got more leather scraps. We don't need those leather scraps if we get Fenris armor. So we've got a minute of Eekthir left. Very good use of Eekthir. Very good use. Nice, sweet base. Home, sweet dungeon. $2.79. Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, so next step is to get. Well, holy crap, we've got a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot. Like a shit ton of meat. Okay, I'll put some rugs down in a sec. Right, first things first, I am actually cooking quite a lot in real life. So I'm just going to quickly rest my character over here. Forest moving, cool beans. Right, be right back, guys. Gonna grab some water, open my window, try and breathe a little bit. Right, I have returned. Sorry about that. Oh, typical. I go downstairs to get some water. I forget to bring my bottle up. One sec. Alright, I've returned for real this time. For reals! Okay, so, we're all rested up, it's night time, and absolutely grand. We need to get some core wood real quick. So we'll just chop these trees down here. Okay, let's jump through. Fall on the brute, do it. Yes! Haha! Right. That's it. Bronze mace is really picking up. Bonk. You guys don't scare me anymore. Bonk. Right, not dropping the wood I want, that's for sure. On. Forward, there we go. Start growing plants now as well. Speaking of which. Right, clean that. Got all the ingredients for poison res. Bonk. Excellent. Okay, how are we doing on carry capacity? We're full. Good to know. Is there anything we can drop? Pine cones? Not really, no. Don't actually want any puke berries. Right, let's go back to base. We should have enough. Yeah, we've got enough to make a stag breaker now. You know what? That's not the worst base I've ever made. It's at least somewhat pretty. Stag breaker, what do we need for it? Leather scraps. It's always the bloody leather scraps, isn't it? Drop those off. Got some leather scraps down here. Okay, they're in here then. There. Carrying too much. Apparently, leather scraps weigh a ton. Place all the stones that we got, I guess. Right, cool. Just place all the stones, be done with it. Right. And over here. Stag breaker, let's go! It's got really weird upgrade things as well. To be honest, I'm happy not needing to upgrade it. We've got a stag breaker. That's huge progress already. So we've got this for chopping stuff. We got that for mining, that's for big bonk and prospecting, and that's for one-on-one damage. So I'm actually quite happy where we're I'm quite happy with where we're at the moment. It's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? Oh, it's raining. Right, right, enemies nearby. It's still night time. We'll have to put our bed somewhere else, I think. Like maybe in the tower? Yeah, in the tower, there we go. Just place a bed down here. Must be under a roof. Alright, be like that. Apparently I'm wet here. It's wet under here. Club Knight's bed. Alright. Night night, Club Knight. Sleep well. Right. Club Knight now lives in the kitchen, officially. So we're going to have to do something a bit better for his sleeping arrangements, because that was just not really right. Cool. Might want to have our bed underneath here or something. So, as it stands, this will be the kitchen. I mean, it already is the kitchen. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Carrying too much. Hey, pal. I am carrying too much. Right, 22. So we can make a bit more bronze. What do we need to make this? So, crafting. We've got some upgrades we could do with. The fermenter is one of those upgrades. Because at the very least we can start making potions then. Make a workbench improvement. We could also just make the workbench be in a better place. Because the problem with the tower is getting into the tower, right? Kind of sick of having to go all the way around to do that. So what I might do is just make a like a bridge up there. Right, how much core wood have we got left? I think we used all the core wood to make the MacGuffin. But now that we've got a stag breaker, we are officially able to deal with the swamp. So that's nice. Okay, we've just got a direct route up there. Nice. So this area needs to be sort of renovated, I think. Because like this isn't the worst spot to have a workbench, but it is kind of a bit high up. The bed's downstairs anyway, so we can just remove the bed. We just need a bed to sleep anyway, it's not like we need it for spawn or anything like that. Right, right, what we're gonna do... Horus is moving. weak theoretic creatures. Yeah, forest is moving again. It likes to do that quite a lot. Okay, they're starting to get annoying, those guys. Oi, dickheads. It's enough. Today is literally just being pestered by grey dwarves the entire day. Alright, should we test it out? Okay, I'm poisoned. Right. Stag breaker, stag breaker, stag breaker, smashy, smash, smash. Right. If I had a trinket, this would be giving me loads of points for it. Do we have... Oh, hello. Alright. .37 health. Well, let's get them over here. Right. I did need some more wood. Okay then. Full inventory. Let's harvest the bees. Bees are happy. Good. Happy bees. Happy bees, happy life. That's what I say. Have you checked if your bees are happy recently? Because you should. Right, 27 copper. Okay. So we need to make some more bronze. Because we need to make bronze nails. We need to make a... a crap ton of other stuff as well. So we need to make a fermenter. Because the earlier we get the fermenter, the better. Let's make sure we've got enough bronze nails to make the thing with Bobby. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough bronze nails for the thing with Bobby. Okay, never you mind. I think a great place to have our fermenter would be somewhere around here. Of course, we were in the process of building stuff. Let's go out there and pick up all our wood from our slain enemies, because it does add up. Hey man, that's a lot of wood. Get rid of this. Right, let's finish off with... Well, let's not finish off with... Let's finish our building real quick. Let's go with a gentle slope on this one. Right, how high can we go? fairly high. Snap into place. Alright, more of this. Alright, we are officially under shelter now. We're also officially out of wood. Not entirely, we've still got some stacks, but it's kind of annoying. Right, 2 stacks, we're gonna need it. Alright, cool. We've now got a nice large sheltered area. So what could we do with this large sheltered area? We could put a bed here potentially, but we don't have a fire nearby. Lighten that up. Close the windows. There we go. Let's actually do this up here as well. Yeah, we are doing a bit of a, what's it called, session? Like a building session today after all, by those things. Excellent. Going for like a grand barn kind of design over here. Okay, so that's our way down still. I'll cover that up as much as possible. Guess we could just do that, couldn't we? Yeah, that works. Right, so we have our workbench up here. We could probably do with having our workbench a bit further down and then, like, stacking some stuff. Let's put the workbench here for a bit. And then take that. Put that here. Is that still close enough? Then we can put that just like up there. There we go. That looks nicer, way nicer now. A bit more room goes a long way. before it was like, yeah, this is an emergency, this little tower. Yeah, well, we could have some stuff here. We could have some chests up there. We could even have a chest there, to be honest. That would be a real nice place to have a chest. Right, let's see. So what else could we put around here? So the adze is fine wood and bronze, so we could definitely make that. Oh, I need to eat something, don't I? Ding ding ding. So we've got enough bronze, I think, to make both of these. So to make a forge upgrade and an adze. But then I kind of want to make a fermenter. They've been caught out before. Right, let's see. So fermenter. So if we have a fermenter up here, kind of golden, really. Then again, I kind of would like to have a fermenter down here. So this is like a perfect spot for it. Craft, fermenter. Yeah, 30 fine wood. It's quite a chunk. I think we've got the fine wood. Yes, we've just about got the fine wood. We can always just chop more fine wood trees down anyway, so... Have any processed items, that's fine. Poison rares. So we need 5 thistle. We don't have any necktails, do we? We've accidentally cooked all of those. Alright, right, let's put our thistles away for now. Oh, let's put them down here. Up, up, up. What else could we do? Okay, let's go get some thistles, some blueberries, that sort of stuff. Might actually be time to do stuff in the Black Forest properly. Because if we can get some poison rares, we can go into the swamp without too much of an issue. Although we do need to find a swamp. So we might actually be at a stage now where we need to think about getting a boat out of here. Let's get chopping. Right, bonk. Bonk. Acorns, which means we can plant more of these. This is good. Right, and you don't want another tea. Alright, let's go. Today has just been great auto pestering non-stop. Nice. Right, I mean, that's a reasonable amount of wood, isn't it? Let's drop more of them down. And where's our base? It's just up there, isn't it? Up. Alright, let's place some stacks of wood. So we got a fat stack of fine wood. 80 fine wood, we're doing right. Right on nice with that. Maybe we should just drop something that's not stuff that we want. There we go, 2 stacks of fine wood. We can always come back for the rest, right? Right, excellent. Right, so time to upgrade the base some more. We obviously don't have any more bronze, which is sort of a problem. But yeah, we'll be fine. Comfort 5, that is an improvement. I guess it's just easier to sleep, isn't it? Just realised all that wood's despawned. Day 13. That. I think we're out of tin. Let's go find more tin. 197. We're not going to be able to carry much tin, but something. Get that there. What's this? Let's go. Nice. More tin. No, it was stone. We need more thistles though. Bro, leave me alone. I swear so much of this game is just trying to get away from Grey Dwarves. Right, more tin. Okay, that's 30 tin will do. That will do. tree growing there's kind of annoying. Right. Smelt, my little smelter. Smelt away! Guess this is where a kiln would be amazing. Could make a kiln. Like, they're not completely obsolete when the weather's like this. Oh, stacks of wood there. Okay, so we can still burn our stacks of wood this way. Good burn it. That's not burning. Distinct lack of setting on fire going on right now. Well, that was kind of strange, the way that happened. Right, let's do that to some more stacks of wood. I always think you got enough, but you never do. Bronze. Well, it goes for copper too. Go, go, go! This is the way things have to be when you don't have trolls. This is weirdly the most legit playthrough I've played in a long time. Alright, ditch that, pick up the good stuff. Bring him, get back to mining. Wood weighs a lot. Oh boy, oh boy. There she blows. Is copper heavier than the other one? I feel so. You boys done with your fun? Wanting to behave now? That's what I thought. Right. We'll go back to base, drop this stuff off. It's nice building a base right next to the copper vein for this purpose, by the way. Sometimes I like to build a base inside a copper vein because as you free it up, you actually get more base. Pop that off. What's my health when I'm doing drops like that? Go, go, go. Okay, 23. Good work with that. This might actually be a good place to set a port up. Because we've got Elder over there, we've got Elder to the south as well. So, you can always use these Elder spawn points to see where we're at in terms of the trader. Right, make more bronze. More bronze nails, that way the nails side of things is done. Right, and that goes there. I think we need one more bronze, don't we? Forest is moving. You know what? We can actually use this as an opportunity. Forest wants to move, we can move it with, we can move with it. Move them back into the Stone Age. No, we actually need to kill more of those shamans. They're weak to being hit in the face with bronze tools. Great way to level up. Bonk. Bonk, donk, but wonk. Right, where's the we need the Shaman trophy. Ah, he dodged. Bonk. The forest rest again, yeah, I wonder why. It's just carnage, isn't it? Oh, brute! You finally turned up. Ow, okay. Stamina, come back. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff on the floor. Where's the Grey Dwarf Shaman? There's the Grey Dwarf Shaman trophy. Hello there. Heart of the Forest, let's go. Let's absolutely go. Take that the forge, because it uses metal. Heart of the Forest. Ancient seeds and 5 bronze. We have 1 bronze out. Right, so, as is customary, set that on fire. Wait a minute, why is this not working? Set that off. This one's not on either, is it? Okay. So let's go check out our new pile of coal. Back down. Come on. It's on fire already. Okay, 2. That's enough to make a single bronze. Bronze. Set the bloody thing on fire already, I'll do it all day. Five bronze. And it was living seeds, wasn't it? Should have a bunch of those. We've been killing loads of those guys. Three. Do we not have more than that? We have to have more than that, surely. Right? We have to have more than that. It's only one of the most common items in the game. You very quickly don't have a use for it. That item. Also, why is this not setting on fire? Set on fire already. Okie dokie. I definitely killed more brutes in this. Am I going to have to go hunting Grey Dwarves now? To get my one thing I'm looking for. Oh, there's some irony here, isn't there? Somewhere. Yep, there's some irony. Also, it'd be nice if this actually worked. Set on fire, you bloody stupid thing. Can't breathe in the smoke. Okay, yeah, cool. About bloody time! Right, set this off. We need better storage. We need to be in a different biome at this point, really. Right, well that does its thing. I'm going to drop these things off. Anvils. Let's actually upgrade our forge. Why not, right? If we can, we should. Right, level 2 forge. Very nice. Let's drop some stuff off. Ding, ding, ding. What did we need again? Right, 10 coal, 5 thistle, 10 honey. How much thistle have we got? Not enough? Not enough. Do we have enough coal? We have exactly enough coal. Alright, sorted. This stuff off. We need a stack of 50. Put that away so we come back to full thing. And we're going to go on an adventure. Right, and smelt up. Mother liquor. Right. Where are we going on an adventure? We're going to kill some Grey Dwarves. Because... Alright, first things first, we're going to get a rested bonus because we're not setting off at night into the Black Forest without one. I have no doubt we can handle whatever's there, but I don't mind putting a maypole around here as well. Sleep. Let's just absolutely sleep. Top up the smelters, and then head out in the day. Right, cool. Let's go to the Black Forest, shall we? Grey Dwarves, where are you? Little Grey Dwarves! Is that a troll cave? That's a troll cave. We kill a troll? I vote we kill a troll. Yeah, let's do it. Because we could end up with better armour than what we're currently wearing. Stick troll. Let's try it. Hey, buddy. Right. Let's try this out. Come on, troll. Gotcha. 50 of that. I mean, there's a full stack of wood in here. Right. So, we can make troll leather stuff now. Oh my god, this troll was stacked. He's got so much stuff. Okay. Well, we defeated a troll in melee. I want to just point out that was a no-hit troll fight as well, against a stick troll. I clearly had the better stick. Right. I hear skeletons. I hear thunder, but there's no rain. Delete. Alright. Grey dwarves. Another dungeon here. Right, also more on it. It's got poison resist brewing away. Oh, there's a skelly tower here. Let's go. If there's anything of interest around. You're just gonna dodge me? Right, dodge that, you scrub. Dodge this, you casual. My favourite Souls game, Valheim. Yoink, I'll be having that. $69. Nice. Ooh, mushrooms. I'm very much looking forward to having onions. Do with a brute here. Any brutes? Calling all brutes in Valheim. Brute, could we please have a brute on R4? There is a Viking messing up one of our spawners. No shame. Clean up on aisle 5. The power attack on maces is kind of incredible. Hey, buddy. Right, you got the goodies, haven't you? You got the good stuff. You go. Right, we're carrying too much crap on us, aren't we? Some good stuff too, but we need all those ancient seeds. Stay away. Ancient seeds, we've got 2, there should be a 3rd one. There you go. That's in. That's the last one. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Anything else? We don't need the stones, do we? Alright, let's leave this one alone. We will mark it on the map though, just in case we need more stuff. We don't need like that much wood, do we? It's a bit silly. I've come to collect your blueberries. This is the blueberry tax has arrived. Average tax collector in the UK. We see that you're enjoying life. We can't have that. Right, what's this? 37? We've got loads. Loads! Carrot seeds, let's go. We'll have to start a garden. Oh, there's a troll there. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? We need an upgrade on our armor, and troll's pretty good. Right. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just ditch the other stack of wood. Oh, runs over. I can't believe I did it again. Ah, why? Alright. Game over. I had a really nice house and everything, as you can see here. Okay. Why do I keep dying to the same bloody troll attack? I just get overconfident. Overconfident. I'm like, yeah, this is fine, and then I get one shot. Yeah, I know I wasn't at full health and stuff, but still. All right. Oh, crap. Right. Okay, then. Start game. Move. Right. God, this feels terrible. I can't believe I just went, yeah, screw it. Overcommitted for the power attack, and that was that. I'd have got to Bronze Age already. Bloody hell. Okay, new character. Right, I don't usually die this often. It's the fact that I keep dying to trolls, which is really embarrassing. Okay, so annoying, I already had a bronze mace. Okay, we're gonna have to power level a character now. So what are we gonna call this one? Club Knight the Second? No, we're gonna call this one Join the Club. Alright, done. Join the club. Okay. Round 2. We have to delete all of those. Right, and we're going to start a new seed and just going to call it Clubbin'. Did we put characters? So Clubbin'. Yeah, name Clubbin'. Clubbin' time. Right, done. Clubbin' time. Right, raid rate, way higher. Resource rate, way higher. Death penalty, way higher. Portals, everything. Play-based raids, fire hazards, and yeah, that's done. Alright, let's do it. So 4 hours in, and I got my second death. So that's the second character that's bitten the dust. So I need to remember, just like when they go for the big overhead, just roll unless you're wearing like really good armor. You can tank it if you're wearing troll armor. You can't tank it if you're wearing anything weaker. Ugh. Right, well that generates... Oh man, okay. Just gonna say hello to Nick. Skip. Hang on a sec.
Spill the beans.
Right, I'll jump back on in a sec.
You can also ride the trolls, you know. Troll over.
Oh,
you know,
dear.
if you do this, hang on. Where is it? Clips. And then where is it? Here. Turns out you can mount the trolls. And it's also a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, you can't actually mount them.
Alright.
No worries, high five. Good luck and be careful out there.
Thanks, man. Gonna need it. Alright, we are back in the game. I'm sweating like crazy, and we've got to start. We're gonna go fast. Alright. There we go. Make a club. Make a hammer. Oh, that's so annoying. I'd actually got the starter axes and everything last time. Alright, so we need to eat some raspberries, get a recipe bonus, kill some boar, go from there. I can't believe I died like that. It's so stupid. I had everything sorted, you know, I just needed to make that troll armor, but no, I had to get greedy. It's always greed that gets me. Right, up, let's eat one of those. Up, bonk, get you in the face. Right, bang, and the dirt is gone. Right. Right, so... Oh man, this feels bad. I'm gonna have to clip that later on. The troll clip. It's the fact that it's twice in a row, man. Right, let's get some mushrooms. I had a really good house as well. Alright, I have no idea what's in this seed as well, so we'll just see. I've been playing like such an absolute mong recently. Alright, getting my head in the game. I'm going to play it like it's a speedrun. I'm going to get to the Mistlands ASAP, and we're just going to do everything possible not to die. Right. There's a deer over there. The sooner we get deer, the better. I got slammed by a thing like that. There's a one-star boar over there. Pretty sure. Right, up. There's a one-star. There's a one-star. I've only got one food item in my belly. 1-star boar, very close to the thing there. Right, sneak is increasing like crazy at the moment. There's a lean-to over there so we can get really early core wood. Bro, like, boar, chill the hell out. I'm trying to go after the deer and the boar are just like protecting it. Stop sniffing me. I know that I got like raspberries on me. You don't have to keep sniffing me. Bro, like, leave me alone. Oh really? You spooked the deer now. Thanks, I needed that deer. Alright, we're gonna go on a piggy massacre now. Where the hell? There's no mushrooms! Okay. There's no mushrooms. Like, we got a cursed seed. The boars have, like, already managed to spook the local deer population. Alright. Set up a fire at the water's edge in a sec and just cook the piggies. Where better than here? I'm actually really upset that that last... Like, it's all my fault. That's the thing, right? But I'm upset that I just made that mistake. Alright, let's put a workbench up and dismantle all this. Right, no need to be doing all that stuff. Get our core wood straight off the bat. Right, cool. Easy wood. It's the fact that I could have taken the boat, got off the island, found like a nice patch of mistlands to die in, but no, I died to a troll. Bloody hell. Right. I mean, I can make sharp stakes if I want. Which is a way of dealing with trolls. They walk into the sharp stakes and you just repair sharp stakes. Alright. Eat some of that, wait for this to be done, pick up everything we've got here and just nomadically move around the place. Alright. Pick that up and go. Probably should have seen where Eikthyr was, but it's not like I'm going to get deer trophies anytime soon. I had the stag break and everything. I was able to get iron, I was able to do stuff in, like, the what's it called? Like mistlands. Like, I had the technology to take down mistland stuff pretty much. No, I got greedy. Died to a troll. Alright, kick his ass. Right, we have deer. Something can see me somewhere. I don't know what it is. Part of me is tempted to just skip straight to the stag breaker. Just hunt a bunch of deer for a little while. That's one down. Go on, drop a deer trophy. Bastard. Alright. One deer down. 17 to go, I reckon. Do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, what have we got over here? We've got a thing, potentially get like the starter axe, who knows? Oh, hello. Right, so the deer's coming back. Right. 2 piggies down. We are slowly filling up, well, we're actually quite quickly filling up our max carry capacity. Pop that one, we'll come back for his loot. I'm gonna play this as if it's a speed run. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Got a nice bit of elevation up here. I'm not doing the trick where I smash trees. I just don't want to do that right now. That would crush my soul, I think, at this point. What have we got here? We've got a whole load of note. Right, we need to set shop up in the Black Forest. We also need to find that deer that got away. Still don't have another thing. Oh yeah, we should probably eat some food, get a rest bonus. I still can't believe I took on that bloody troll. One, got overconfident and died to the weaker troll after that. Like, what am I doing? Right, we've got a village over here. Village usually means pigs. Yep, there's one. Okay. Whoop, mushroom. Mushroom alert. Finally some mushroom. Funny enough, on my no boss run, it was a troll that kicked my ass thoroughly as well before I got to the Ashlands. The problem is, like, I'm so used to having like high-level characters that just don't give a crap about them, that I get overconfident, like really, like, severely so. Right, collapse already. Right, we've got honey now. Excellent, we can make queen bees. Right, what else can we do? We can try and get a rest bonus in one of these houses or something. It'd be nice if any of these houses actually had a chest. Okay, I mean, sure. Saves me a slot. Right, so we've got a crap ton of wood that we can source from here. Right, village. Let's put workbench down. A couple of deer over there. Okay. Right, we can already make that. That's crazy. Alright. Zero over there. Railing up there, he's going to mess my day up. Oh, that's a 1-star at least, yeah. No, don't run away, 1-star. Oh, man, you're just spooking all the animals, aren't you, Grayling? Right, that's enough for you. Come back for the 1-star, I think. The 1-star's wet, so he's going to have a debuff. Really? Get your stamina back. No trophies. No trophies for you. Not today. Right, let's see. There's that 1-star. Get our stamina back while he climbs up to us. What's he doing? Can he see me or can he not see me? Where is he going? Maybe just sneak around in the bush. This is how I used to go deer hunt when I was a kid. I used to just wait for him with a stake in the bush. Magnificent creatures. I didn't realize I was playing Splinter Cell today. If you're old enough to get that reference, you're probably on a health insurance. Okay, your stamina back. We're on a nice high stamina here. It's gonna take a couple. Bop! Boom! Bish, bash, bosh! Give me the nosh. No? No? We're not doing trophies today. It's just like an ongoing theme now. So 27 of those. I mean, we're doing really well for resources. We need to find a nice place next to somewhere we can mine. Let's work on our swimming skill. 3, 2, 1, there it is. Alright, let's put a fire down. Oh my god, stop cooking the boar meat! It's not even the first in the inventory. Right, let's get a rested bonus. And then we move on. Oh, so brutal, that death earlier. Let's see. Get rid of the ball trophy, we don't need that crap. any day now. You can't eat more honey. You're my dad. Oh. I guess it... What is going on? Okay. I vote we go up this very steep hill now that we're rested. You feel cold? Yeah, no. No shit, man. So can't go too far from the start, because we will struggle to kill Eikthyr then. There's a house up here. Balls. I think we've got enough wood for a while. Ah, chest. Right, we are taking all the feathers we can. Black Forest, dead ahead. Right, probably not the best idea to go messing with that right now. Right, build a little shit shack on top of the hill. Literally just the most basic thing ever. You know, we'll just put a, like, there's lean-tos here. And some bees. Yeah, we'll set up here. Apparently need some stone. I need to make a hoe in a sec as well. Don't want to be next to bees, you know. A bit unsettling. See if we can put a bed in here. Okay. Bed is too exposed. It's like, it's literally a lean-to. That's kind of the point of a lean-to, is to just... to be something you can put up and sort of sleep. Sleep? Yes, something you can sleep in. Unclaimed bed. How is it too exposed though? Okay, this is starting to get annoying. Alright, spawn point set, okay. Don't really want a spawn point, I want a bed. Get rid of this guy. Go on. Right. Sleep. Glorious sleep. Alright, and we clip through the top of the bed. Day 2. Alright. Day 2, we've got to get more deer. Starting to kick my ass quite a bit that I can't use ranged weapons. Makes hunting deer an absolute ordeal. Pigs, not a problem. Deer, very big problem. Also, if anyone's interested in getting early axes, check out the Seed High Five, just like my channel name. Like, the starting island has got both of them in very close proximity to one another. Or at least it did on the last seed I played with that name. So, go and check it out. Easy to remember as it's my YouTube and Twitch channel name. Hello, dear. Smack. Alright, we finally got a deer trophy. Good, good, good. This is really, really decent. The more of those we get, the better. Oh, there's deer everywhere. Alright, don't climb up. There's 2 dead deer. Alright, excellent. We can kill Eek there already. We just don't know where he is. Because the Starbreaker is such an important part of this, like, I'm just going to spend a lot of time killing deer. We don't need to spend loads of time in the Black Forest. Just get our stuff and go, I think. The early axes did make life a lot easier. I think we do troll mining and troll felling and go from there, because we don't know what the hell is in this seed. What have you got? We actually don't want that, we want the other stuff. Cool. Right, you know what, we will actually take that. It's resources we don't have to spend. Village. I need to get into the habit of actually seeing where Eek is when I enter the world. At this rate, we're going to have to go back to spawn. That's where the deer were. Weird little fjordy things. And I'm right. Congratulations. Right. We're good. Four stone on that hill there. Okay. See, normally when I'm doing a no boss run, I just make a beeline to the Black Forest and that's that, because you don't actually need because you can't use Ichthir, you don't need him. And so it's kind of a job's good kind of thingy. If we can just get over to that side, there's a deer over there. What is this landscape? So the deer was a bit further. There he is. Alright, we're heading downwind. Oh really? How did you spot me? It's your greyling friend, isn't it? Last thing. Alright. Maybe it'll take me to Ichthir. Oh, really? I will get you. It's actually a fairly accurate representation of how people hunt in real life. Like, in certain places. You just outlast them. You just run longer than they do. Okay, we got another deer trophy from that. How much wood have we got? 48 wood. We do it. I think we do it. Is there like an easy spot we can put a shitbox up in? This is a good spot for a shitbox, isn't it? Right, put one of these down. It is actually not a good place for a shipbox. Amazing. Right, let's do this. This is not ideal, but it will have to do. Really? Alright, let's do this. Make a hoe. And we make all the other stuff. Hey man, are you just gonna... Game is not happy. Put that there. Workbench shovel 2. Leather trousers. The tunic. Cool. Right, got very little wood left, amazingly. 199. We do need to pick up all this stuff in a sec as well. Do we have enough stuff to... Okay, we need wood and flint. Is there any wood around here we can salvage? How much wood do we need? We need 1 wood, are you kidding me? Alright, let's find just 1 piece of wood on the floor then. Screw it, let's just beat this tree up. I'll do. Right, flint is next. So we need like a reasonable amount of flint. Fortunately we're right next to some. And I'm wet. Brilliant. Gotta love these fjords, haven't you? Oh, what do we need? We need 15 of them. Right. Right, where's the last one? There it is. 16, that'll do. So we go back to our little camp up there. I don't remember my last character looking like this. Right, eat the food. Right, and... level 3 now. Right, rag tunic, let's level it up. No. We'll level up our other stuff though. What do we need to level? It's bones, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, so we've emptied our inventory out a little bit in that time. So now we're going to pick everything up again. Up. Okay. Next we need to march with this if we can. So we've got everything there. 299. Excellent. So we're still within the bounds of everything. Got another deer. Really? It's like I did no damage. No extra damage there. What gives? Alright. Run for a little bit. Come on. It'd be great if you ran into a skeleton archer and just got one tapped. Ready? Come on, man. got to be an ichthys somewhere around here as well. That is a lot of mushrooms. Okay. Okay, what do we get rid of? That's a campfire. So I guess we just build a campfire. Right, rest up. Get our rest bonus. You for real? Right, reignite, god damn it. What is wrong with you, fire? Just work. That's it. Stay on. Have a look. Okay. Right, rest bonus acquired, let's go. We've got to find Eikthyr, get his buff, and go from there. Eikthyr can't be too far. I mean, he can, but I don't want him to be. Over there. Alright, buddy. What's with this? Oh, he's literally right up there. Who sees me? Is that a grayling, the one that sees me? Come on. Come on. Got one hit. Two. Oh, come on. Really? Gotcha. Please drop a trophy. Please. Right, let's just drop a stack. Okay. No trophy there. I guess we go to Eikthyr and get our day 2 bow skill. Or I can just run into a tree for a bit. That also works. Yeah, I swear, so much of the early game, if you're actually trying to get this stuff, is just kill deer. Because, like, if you have bows in your run, the game's not difficult. If you don't have bows in your run, I mean, spears is still sort of okay, because, you know, Yeah, you get one shot. But you do get a shot. Maces don't have that. What would be cool is to do like a magic only run. Obviously that makes the game significantly harder because you don't have anything for your E tier. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a building right there. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, eek there. Okay. Here, eek there. Over here. Oh my god. Okay, that's starting a little bit long. Not gonna lie about that. Two, three. Alright, let's go back to our weapon. That's a great. Be gone. We'll do the old ring around the rosy kind of business. Get once. Ooh, that's done. Window. Good damage on that one. Come on. Rated off. Come on, Ixie. We can do this. Come on, Ixie. That's right, buddy. You tried. Alright, Ether is down. Right, we are carrying way too much stuff. There we go. We'll go back to spawn. Go back to spawn, drop this off, get us power. We don't feel rested anymore. Oh, I do wonder why. So it was a 5-minute fight then. Right. I got some chicken in the oven as well. Nice. Some more deer over here. Get my stamina back. Because we're going to need 4 more of those deer trophies now. 300, that's too much. Get rid of those. I mean, in theory, each deer you kill can drop one. It's just, I think there's like a 20% chance or something to get one per thing. Right, naked man is much harder to detect. Oh, you spooked. Alright. Let's drop a stack of that. We'll drop that. We don't need this much. Like, that's just absurd amounts. Okay. We need some deer meat still. So that one's spooked, but he'll come back. They always do. But whilst he's spooked, I'm going to go and drop this off, get my power. That's a grey dwarf. It's a grey... Oh, it's because I just killed Eek there, isn't it? Alright. Let's drop this off. Grade 5. We don't have a grade 5. Right. We need to find more deer. Like, literally, this is just all deer, deer, deer. The thing with maces is you have to remember there's a rhythm to maces that isn't there with knives. Knives are very fast, you just duck, dodge, roll, stab. You do not have... There's another beehive. Right, we are swimming in beehives. This is good. Nice. We got honey, we got bees. Alright, 280. Lots of bees, lots of honey. We are set for when we actually bother finding a house. Let's run around naked for a while, just because otherwise we can't find deer. Well, we can find deer, we just can't run after them very well. Where's our house? Our house is all the way over there. So Eikthyre's dealt with, at the very least. Okay. Where's the other deer? We've stacked Eikthyre power, so we kind of need to find the deer. Right. There he is. Gotcha. Right, we're nearly there. 2 more. Two more trophies and we're good. Let's get our wrestle bonus real quick. Come on, any day now. 3, 2, 1. Doot, 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 doot. So our aim right now is to sprint into deer, spook them, and then smack them. Spook and schmacken. We've got a long way back to that base. Okay, it looks like we've got a lean-to over here, which means core wood. Easy, easy core wood. Right, put one of those up. Oh. Right, we are at 12 core wood now. Right, time to go get more deer. Oh look! Another beehive. I can eat another bite of what though? Deer meat. Dear, dear, dear. So we've got a minute of Eek left. Oh, stop it. Right. Get on my way, Nick. That's the house I visited earlier. There were deer around here, weren't there? There's a pig there. Right. Probably pick up the ladder, actually, all things considered. Okay. We don't need that last flint. We do need that leather scrap. What's that little bridge I made? I bet you it runs out the second I find a deer. So there's the little village. Look at the edge. There's a deer.
Oh, be a deer. Be a dearie.
There's 2 of them there. I didn't expect the crossbow club challenge to be just you have to hunt deer non-stop. Really, man? Let's do this. Right. So unnecessary. Graylings are so annoying. Wind is in the direction I'm going, which is somewhat unfortunate. What the hell is going on outside? I get a nice backstab. Well, there's a deer trophy, alright. Right, one more. Because, like, the stag breaker's non-optional for this run. Starter axes for chopping stuff down, optional. Doing stuff using, killing Eikthyr to get the, what's it called? Pickaxe, fully optional. What? How did you detect me, buddy? Really, man? Right. I will hound you. I will absolutely get that last trophy off your head. Right. There's another deer there. So if we let the spooked one just run past us, he'll run back to where he came from, and we can attack this one. It's two of them. Nice. Bonus. Has to be a backstab. Yes! Double kill! Alright, we've got a trophy as well. We got 2 trophies. Okay, what do we drop? The rag tunic. Okay, what else do we drop? We'll drop a stack of this. Right, 1-5. Carrying too much to run. Okay, cool. How much am I carrying more than I can run? Okay, that'll do. We'll drop the stone. We're good. That deer is still over there. If we get one more deer trophy, we can actually upgrade our future weapon. Oh, I'm so totally clipping that for later on. How many hours are we in? I can't tell. Okay. Backstab. Six. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Right, so now we've got all of our prerequisites, and we are going to go and head back to where we got the bed and expand that way, see if we can find Elder. Because if we've got a stag breaker, we just need enough stuff to go to another island, really. I mean, we haven't even explored this. We'll keep going as far south as we can. We're gonna hit our base first, I think. Well, base. It's a lean-to. But it's a lean-to that we can destroy to get more core wood. Because we need as much core wood as we can physically get hold of. So we need 20 of it. We need 8 more core wood. And we do have a fire at the lean-to as well. Because with Stagbreaker we can do some silly shit. I mean, for one, Stagbreaker is fully sufficient to take on a whole Mistlands dungeon, so there is that. Is it cheesing? Yes. Is it how the weapon's supposed to work? Also yes. I think we've got all of the stuff needed to make the Stagbreaker. Once we make the Stagbreaker, we can move on. Oh yeah, we don't actually have any carry capacity. Amazing. Right, let's head back to our ramshackle shack. Ramshackle, I guess. Yeah, a deer. Hey deer, you're in my base. Kindly get out of my base. Right, we gotta hop down the mountain, aren't you? Thanks for that. Alright, cool. I guess we can start cooking some meat up. Cook those up. Fix everything. Okay. Station's too exposed, of course it is. How about now? It's still too exposed. That's kind of amazing, actually. Alright. Had your fun. And a pickaxe. How much wood do we actually have, though? That's the question. First things first, we are going to take the rest of this. The forest is moving. Are you kidding me? Right, Right. We got our bees. Right, this is not ideal, as some have said in the past. You know, me being one of those people. Right. Okay. Not the best time for this to happen, not gonna lie. Ow. It's the range, man. Right. Okay, well that was scary. Okay, not cool. I'm not really sure how the hell I survived that. Okay, can you guys, like, leave me now? Like, the Grey Dwarfs, could you just, like, leave me alone now? I'm just trying to cook in peace here, and there's just, like, Grey Dwarfs everywhere. Ow, man, that hurts! Stop it! I don't have any cookable items. I've managed to cook all my food in the time it's taken to do this event. Okay. Can you guys, like, leave me alone? It's seriously, Grey Dwarfs, you're stressing me out. I don't have my... I didn't have time to make my thing. Oh my god, just leave me alone! You damn Grey Dwarf nuisances! Like, none of them have actually died. Okay. Alright. Shaman's down. Right. Oh my god, just leave me alone, guys! It's bloody Grey Dwarfs! I didn't even have time to put my trousers on. Right, sneak attack, apparently. Right, just tank it for a bit. Right, Grey Dwarf threat eliminated temporarily. Do we have more wood? Yeah, we do have a bit more wood. Okay, so first things first, get rid of this. We need the wood. Right, it's night time as well. We've got to be very quick about this, because if another invasion happens now, we are screwed. Right, how much more wood do we have? We've got 15. It's not enough. Might need to make an axe for this in a sec. Yeah, we might actually need to make an axe. Okay, we don't have enough flint to make a flint head axe. Buke berries. That shit. Oh my god! Like, the bees are happy, so that's something, I guess. Let's make a pickaxe while we still can. Mount the pickaxe. So at the very least, right now, we can actually make a we can make some sort of defense around this place. So they can come and attack at any moment. I mean, it's day 4, we got a pickaxe, so, you know, it could be worse. But, yeah, Grey Dwarfs, like, early in progression, just grief you, it's awful. How many Grey Dwarf fights? We've got 6. It's not enough for a Grey Dwarf MacGuffin. We'll just carve a trench around this hill. Alright, so do we still have a safe-ish way to get up? Alright, let's get our arrested bonus, because we're going to need it for this. Am I under shelter? I feel like I'm under shelter. Right. Get our arrested bonus. Put a rug down, see if we can get a bonus 2 or something like that. We're not savages here. Actually, easiest way to get the rest of the bonus around here would be to just put our workbench outside for a sec. Sleep. Get the night over with. And put that down. Cool. How is it too exposed? Literally how? What? Okay. Right, cool. Let's make the leather helmet. There's no reason not to use it, aside from looking at our gorgeous face. There we go. Can't eat more of that meat. So we've got bees. They're multiplying. Yeah, we just need to have this hill carved out. Just to protect us against the constant Grey Dwarf invasions. So much of this game is making your base invasion proof. Really wish I had those starter axes right now. trench, go burr. It won't be troll proof, but that's not too important right now. Forest is moving again. Oh, we're so close. We are so close to having this trench. Okay, we fall back, fall back, fall back. Okay, and get up here. It's the protected zone. At least they've only got like a smid, like they've got a bit of a thing they can get us at. Right. Hey, buddy, cut it out. Okay then. Okay, I really shouldn't have hit that beehive. Ow. Okay, we back off. We back off. Really? Forest rusts again. Okay, so it's not a constant onslaught then. Nope. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Beehive strat, go bird. Come on then. Okay, so we've got ancient seeds, like by the bucket load by the looks of things. Alright, and we still don't have a stag breaker. We're so close to getting this trench complete as well. Hey, bro. Okay, torch is gone. I've got to somehow endure this poison. Alright, we go in old school. No, we eat first. Let's not make stupid mistakes. We're done with stupid mistakes for today, hopefully. Eat good food, make sure we got resty bonus. And take them on one at a time. Right. I should have put a fire up here, that would have stopped them getting through. Right, let's do it. Let's finish this bloody pit. Oh god, there's more in there. Right. I think they're just waiting until... Alright, the pit is working. The pit is a success. Right. Grey Dwarf, where are you going? Right, cool. So we've got like a lot of stuff just down here. Make sure this trench is nice and deep. And then we can elevate ground around here. So the house is somewhat protected. Okay. Right, so we've got our bees. What else have we got? We'll put more bees down. About the only good thing we've got in this world so far. We've got 16 core wood. We need 4 more. Alright, so what can we make? So Stagbreaker, we just need that. Okay, Stone Axe, we need 5 wood. We need a single wood, are you kidding me? Alright, it's not the end of the world, we've got the wood. Let's make an axe. Right, we've got a stone axe. Let's upgrade it. Right. Let's plant some stones around the place. So grey dwarves are down there, that's good. So now we just need to find a dungeon on the other side. Not a troll cave. We're not repeating those mistakes. As much as troll hide armor would be amazing right now, we're not doing that. Right, throw things into the pit. And we need to start making chests to store all the goodies that we got from all these invasions already. Right, as long as we've got enough... Yeah, we can do that. We'll go over to that base over there, because that's wood central. That way we don't actually have to use our axe or anything. Although we could also just chop trees down and get a chain reaction going on. I think we do that. Always harvest the raspberries before you start the logging operations. Little reminder. Right. Hopefully it falls down the hill. Because we need to get fine wood now. Otherwise, we cannot make the good stuff, the portals. Get rid of the stump. Deer down there. Give that sweet backstab. I'm not chasing after that. Screw this noise. There we go, chain reaction. Excellent. Not so excellent. However, we can move this now. Right, let's put a stack somewhere. Okay, we don't have enough to make a stack. Amazing. I'll just take that so it moves that out of the way. Choppity, this log is my property. Okay. It's not gonna happen very quickly. .8. Alright, timber. This is how I cut trees down in real life, guys. Alright. Excellent. Party time. Food's run up. Come on. That was a pretty chunky hit. Pretty annoying. Right, we've got fine wood. How much fine wood are we going to yield out of this? Quite a lot, I would suspect. Actually, come to think of it. How the hell does that end up coming up? Nice if I got more fine wood out of this. Stack's enough for a portal, but it's not enough for a boat. So we need well, we need 2 portals and a boat. Which means we need 70. Nice. That's how it's done. Right. So we got a stack of fine wood. We'll take that back real quick. Full stack. How much normal wood do we have? We have none. Kind of went there in part as well to get the other thing. Put that down. Go get more wood. Stacks of wood, stacks of wood. Getting too much. Another full stack of wood. That's not going to despawn because we got the stuff there. Right, so this is another one of those fall into the pit and deal with a Grey Dwarf situation. So it was meant to be a jump across and be great, but that didn't kind of pan out that way. There we go. Excellent. So we can still get up, but they can't. Right, what we're going to do... because we're going to have to build vertically here in order to do anything. I think there's enough like core wood in here to be able to make this work. Right, we'll build a shell of a building. Forward. Gotta be some more in here. 17. Yeah, we're so close. There should be 1 core wood on either end. It might be that we've already taken it. Right. There are enemies nearby. Yeah, okay. There was one enemy nearby. Really? Stamina. Get your stamina. Feel cold. Yes, I know I feel cold. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh. Oh. 18. We're only 2 forward away. Bed is too exposed. How? How the hell is it too exposed? It wasn't earlier. Let's try again. Exposed. It's impossible to get to now. I'm still wondering how the hell it's too exposed, but okay. How about we make an actual bed instead of this, whatever the hell I've ended up doing here. Let's build on this lean-to idea, but make it good. Still failing to see how it's too exposed, but sure. Where the hell did I just place that? Okay, now you're taking the piss. How is it too exposed? How? How is it too exposed? There's no gaps. Alright, fine. Be like that. What? How? It was too exposed back there in the... Okay. Genuinely frustrated on this one. Alright. So now we extend the shit shack. We're going to move the fire pit from where it is. Have it more on the outside, I think. Right, and then we're going to move all of this up one lot. Right. We've now got a shed. Workbench level 3, this is good. Okay, what can we make? So we've got full set of armor on. now we need to make a set of... Well, first things... Oops, shit. I accidentally just broke my bed, didn't I? Alright. Put that there. There we go. So this means that we've now got a functional shed. Right, let's see. Eat food, make chests, profit. Right, we've got to use all the space in the most efficient way possible. Put all this crap in here. We do need to make a chest, not a chest, we need to make a campfire nearby as well. Not losing all of this. Carrying too much around, yeah, cool story, bro. So we'll move some of our bees. Bees are actually happy enough to actually yield honey now. Right, so... let's make a little honeycomb thing that'll jiggle. No, not out of cord. Where are my little bees? Deal, but they'll do. Which is a hobo life for me. Right. So there's all our bees. Cool. So that's everything we need for now. Start putting some stuff away as well. Alright, we need to carry all that on us. There's our stag rake over here. Ooh, yeah, we do need one thing, however. Nice, put a campfire here. Oh, that's enough for another campfire. Right, to the Black Forest. We need settling cores now. So 55, that's not quite enough. Oh, we should probably put our bees away as well. So we're going to find more wood down in the pit. More wood from this guy, perhaps? Right. Let's get going. Probably don't need to be carrying like 33 honey on us, but that's fine. Right. We just need to get across there. So we're going to make a bridge. Right, let's go. Neck abuse. Well, that must have been a pain in the neck. Oh, Grey Dwarfs. Right on cue. Where is the closest bit of pine tree we can get? Come on then. Need wood. Right. 3 wood per kill is nice. When the hell did I get? Oh, it's because I chopped that tree. Right, I'm gonna make a bridge across. I've got a reasonable amount of stone. God, just kill me now. Right, and just make one of these. Right, there we go. Now we get to do more. Black Forest. Right, how much wood have we got left? Not much. Right, we're just gonna go take this then. Put it on here. Realistically, we don't need anything else here, but it would be funny. Alright. Ooh. Ah. Right, okay, well that's probably about as good as we're going to get. We're going to have to build it from the other side, aren't we? At the very least, we can actually... we can jump to the bridge. Alright, let's go. So there's a copper deposit right here. God, this would be so much easier with a troll. Hey guys. Okay, we got some company. Got a lot of company actually. Alright, got Red Boy coming over. Come on, Red Boy. Ah, crap. Alright, I need to cut that bloody tree down. Alright, let's cross our gap that they can't cross. Yeah, Get to a distance they can't hit us at. Wait for them to swim over. Make some torches. Cool. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And you're dead. Alright, Shaman's down. We can deal with this guy now. Come on then. Come on. We get there. There we go. Let's go back to that tree and cut it down. Okay then. Hello, little tree. See you. Right, fine. Shelter. I'm inside the tree. Just a little bit forward. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. Right. Yeah, we've definitely gone off forward now. Let's go make a stag breaker. Really? I'm wet now. Brilliant. The 1-star ball then. I'll leave him alone. Up. Let's actually organise our food so it's easier to go. Right. A stag breaker. There it is. Right, stag breaker, you are now our best in slot. Okay, get some stuff here. Use some of this. Some more chests. Come on. Up. Right, so next step. Oh, there is a spawner right up there. We need to take that spawner out, I think. Let's do it. Oh, let's get a rested bonus. Rested bonus, then spawner. You're out of wood. Hey, pal, you're out of wood. Right. It's too far. Comfort fires are not bad for a little shed. I think we'll have to put the fire a bit closer though. Or my bed closer to the fire. Cool, let's go. Let's go take over this area. But this game I don't die all that often, but when I do it's from something stupid, and it's always from something stupid. Without fault. Oh my god, that's a 1-star brute, okay. Okay, we need to take out that brute. So the spawner's down. Just need to deal with the brute now. It's bear. Okay, we've got bear as well. This situation just complicated. One-star brute's gonna mess me up. Alright. Come at me, bitches. Him on fire. One less dude to worry about. Yeah, the brutes don't seem to care too much about my indisposition for my fire. Okay. Alright, the power of Ixia compels you. Oh, crap, there goes my torch. That stings. I don't see that ending well. Okay, yeah, retreat. Still going for that deathless run, so... It's really annoying, those two Grey Dwarves are so close to death. The 1-star is nowhere near it, though. Oh my god, just get rid of the Grey Dwarf. Okay, that's one. Oh, they're still wet, aren't they? The 1-star is just messing with me. Bruh. There you go, actually be on fire this time. They're still wet, I can't... It's 2 minutes of basically just playing hide and seek. You feel cold, yeah I know. Alright, you're actually on fire this time. to make more torches. Oh, we didn't need to actually, but whatever. Ugh. Really grim, this. I don't think I can block that guy. Well, I could probably block him, but I'm not yeah, I don't think I can parry him. Right, first one's down. Ooh, okay, he hurts. And this is why it's so important to have the stag break. Looks like we've got a perfect spot on our little island. Hey Brute, how's it feel to be getting brutalized? Boom. Oh my god. Get squashed. Get absolutely squashed. Right, that's the end of those guys. So rest up the night, and then we go in there looking for dungeons, I think. Skeletons shouldn't be too much of a problem now that we've got the Stag Breaker as well. Bed needs to be placed near a fire. Okay, well I need to place a fire near the bed then. That close enough now? Yes, yes it is. Oh my god. This challenge is proving somewhat difficult. I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge if it was easy, right? Right, let's put this stuff away. Just gonna rest up for a quick sec. Be right back. Grabbing some food IRL. It returned. I swear my character was resting before I left. Anyway, I have chicken. Chicken with... oh, it's like roast chicken, basically. Best bit's the jelly. Right, let's have a look. What the hell? That fire just immediately turned off. Okay then. Okay. Playing with my left hand so I can put my chicken. So what the hell? Am I forced to wait until Mistlands before the crossbow? Yes. Yep, I have to do one of those dungeons in the Mistlands to get one. That dungeon only requires a grand total of 2 Adverga, the black core things. If I can get 2 of those, I can make a an arbalist. But I don't... here's the thing, right? When it comes to the... or like, oh, I have to wait until I'm at Mistlands. I could go to Mistlands now if I had a bow. In this armour? Not recommended, of course. It's usually better to go to mountains, get Fenris armour first, or at least be in troll gear or something. Is it possible? Yes. Is it pleasant? No. So there's your answer. Grappler. Let's see. I'm just eating my chicken at the moment. It's already been a bit of a long stream, but I need to eat every once in a while. So for the crossbow, I'll need iron and roots. So iron I can get from the Mistlands without too much hassle. But I could also get the iron from the what's it called? The swamp, because I've got a stag breaker, so finding iron's not too difficult. It is risky though, because stag breaker makes a lot of noise. And the swamp is notorious for killing you with stuff you didn't see. You know, it's like a 1 or 2 star Draga archer just shooting you with a bow, and you're like, where the hell was that guy? But yeah. Yeah, still need the crafting station. The crafting station's easy to get for, like you could literally set off from the first island, literally just straight away to the Mistlands. If you go to one of the, what are they called? One of the Mistlands dungeons. You know, it's... as long as you can kill the monsters in there and there's the Dverga cores, you can make them. Because you need to have a forge. Oh yeah, you do need a forge to make a black forge. Well, yeah, forge is not a big deal. You get copper in the Mistlands. Yeah. All you need is copper, What was that? What's the music outside? I'm just gonna eat my chicken a little bit more before I go back out there and start messing with the Grey Dwarves. But yeah, the Black Forge, you don't need anything particularly special for. One of these days I'll do a sword-only build or something. Downside with that one is that there's no swords until I think bronze is the minimum. So I'd have to get creative with that one. Maybe bow and sword? Just so I'd be able to kill stuff in the meantime, you know? Bombs and swords could work as well. But... yeah. Right. Sorry, one more piece of chicken and I can continue. I'm very glad that my little island is Grey Dwarf proof now as well. I can't remember the recipe for the Arbalist. I think it's something silly like 10 root and like 5 iron. It's like insanely cheap. It's the cheapest ranged weapon in the entire game. The ammo's pretty cheap too. Because the ammo you can make bone bolts. I think bone bolts are something stupid like, I don't know, 5 bone to 2 feathers or something. It's really, really good value. Yeah, you done with my chicken. Chicken. Made a mess here though. Killing Elder with an Arbalist would be pretty fun. I've never done that before. Or have I? I might have. The scary part of this challenge is when I go to get the Arbalist, is surviving getting into the dungeon. Because once you're in the dungeon, you can sort of get by just using the Stag Breaker and praying. However, the bugs outside of the dungeon are a different matter altogether, especially with a mace. Right. Chicken is complete. I think because of the chicken IRL, this will be like a whole in-game day wasted potentially, but man's got to eat. Alright, be right back. Just gonna wash my hands, and then I'll be back in game. See you in a sec. Hello, hello, welcome, and I'm back. Those words were obviously very planned. Right, let's progress this world a little bit then, shall we? Right, food, ding, ding, ding. Off we go. So we need to find ourselves a nice dungeon. Nice is better than not nice, for obvious reasons. Got a little bridge tech here. Right, so it's not the most conducive to dungeons, this setup here. Yeah, sooner we're on bronze, the better. Hey, not cool, bro. Not cool. Alright, pop that away. We'll make some more torches in a sec as well, I think. Actually, we got a bunch more torches. We're good. So there's a deer, a doe, a deer, a female deer. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics to the song. So there's the bear from earlier. We don't really care to tussle too much with bears. Early game, if you're doing like a speed run, bear claws are really good, like super crazy damage. You can like two-tap some enemies with it, like grey dwarfs for instance. First hit like staggers them. Oh, okay, this is good. Oh, no punching. Punching's bad. We don't do punching here. So the problem with torches is because they run out so quickly, you can end up accidentally punching people. It's kind of pretty having that deer just walking around on that ridge. Right, we're going to need to get circling cores. I don't know why I said it so inquisitively. Right, there's nothing in here. There's usually shamans in there. Thistles. Gristle my thistle. That sounds kind of rude. Okay, there's a troll cave here, so... Cave. So quicker than troll, isn't it? Right, let's get the bones. We've not actually picked up bones before. Pick up all the goodies from the Black Forest. We've got another spawner over there. Kind of tempted to go to this real quick. Although, we can save the Grey Dwarf Tower for later. That's a Grey Dwarf Brute. Okay. We deal with the Brute now. Right, go on, Brute. Okay, okay. Let's not get crazy. We can run into the troll cave just to get our health back. The Brute is pretty beaten up though, so that's good news. Let's use this so the others back off. Alright, there we go. Come on, hit me, bro. Okay, the things run out. Pretty sure I dodged that, but I still took massive damage. Alright, gamble time? Yeah, gamble paid off. Nice. So many brutes here. guys. I kind of want to avoid using my my stag breaker too much until I find a what's it called, a thingamabob, a crypt. That was the word. Not a sunken crypt, but the, you know, the ones in this place. Because a stag breaker will just clean up those things in no time flat. Stag breaker's actually just a damn good weapon. The fact that you can kill the Mistlands boss with it, potentially, if you keep repairing it, is insane to me, but you know, you have to have pretty big patience. Big patience, because patience is big. Right, where are the skeletons in this Black Forest? Do with a skelly or two. Mushrooms. If we can get as far as mountains with this character, mushrooms pay dividends around there, especially if you have onions. How far does this Black Forest go? Sort of just going in circles here, aren't we? So Grappler, yeah, have you ever made the Arbalist before? I know a lot of people don't rate it too much as a weapon because it's got such a slow reload. Right, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we haven't been here before. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh no. Where the hell are these dungeons? I mean, due to the nature of the dungeons, you're actually probably more likely to find them in the lowlands. Because of how they spawn. It's like on the coast, on the edge of it. I need to maybe drink some water in a sec. How far does this coast actually go? There's no point filling up on resources like tin and stuff that's super heavy. Can't carry the Surtling cores if we take them then. Because we can't actually use them until we have Surtling cores. There's a dungeon. I think we got enough thistles. This should be enough. We're going to keep these skellies alive. Well, a bit strange for undead. But we're going to go in. Mark it down. And let's see what we got. Let's not take any risks. Bonk. Okay, there's definitely something behind here. Going in all sneaky like. Feathers, we need those because we're not actually going to be able to harvest feathers from the traditional sources. Well, there was a spawner there. Okay, so we've got the Elder. Okay, he's quite far away. So we're going to have to get some portal tech on the go. Alright, Surtling cores. Let's go. Ah, yes, another stack of feathers. Oh wow, we are full though. 303. Kinda need everything else. Okay. Drop the stones. We can just sort of infinitely make stone anyway, so. How are we looking on this? We've got 9 circling cores, that's enough to make 1 station and a set of portals. Oh, chunky damage. Right, 12 circling cores, that's not bad. So we can make 2 things. White damage, there's no skeleton here. Mushrooms, we need those. Right. Screen is just the stag breaker, that's it. Bolt. Okay, yellow damage. I like that. The door will last long enough. Eat on food, so we're not health deprived. So another circling core. Nice. Nice. AoE. AoE. It's dynamite. I mean, dynamite is kind of an AoE attack, to be fair. Something's over here. Oh, spawner. Get back to your spawner. Alright. Oh, yeah, jackpot. We got so many circles. We are set. We are absolutely set. We're going to drop the wood off because we don't care about the wood compared to everything else. Wood is infinite in this game. Circling cores are infinite past a certain point, I guess. In the meantime, this early game, getting 27 of them is kind of crazy because it means that we can make just everything. Alright, so got another door here. Bone fragments. So many spawners in here, holy crap. Okay. That's more feathers. We are swimming in feathers now. I think that's about all the certain cores we're going to get. In fact, that's about as much as we can carry. We're going to have to drop some bones to make more space, I think. Crazy times. I kind of need the bones, but we can always just... Alright, carrying too much. How much is too much? Apparently that's still too much. 30 circling cores is probably enough, so we can just do that. So we do need the bones. For now. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. Nice. Nice. So this one's done. We head back to base and start expanding our little island. Honestly, taking all the mushrooms. Mushrooms are good, but like... Ow. That was my favourite butt. Shot me in my favourite butt cheek. Okay, they keep shooting me in my favourite butt cheek. I'm full of arrows. I'm in danger. something here did some damage. Okay, it looks like there's another dungeon. Okay, we'll mark this one on the map for later, just in case. Never hurts to have dungeons on the map, because if you somehow meet the trader, then you've got somewhere. You've got, like, places you can get money from. Right. North. We've got to go north. North. I'm a Northman. I'm not actually a Northman. Although, I guess in France I was a Northwesterner. But that's the south, if you live in England. The south. You gotta go south. Oh god, that was awful. How many thistles can we take? So at some point we need to make a proper base, and hopefully not have it end like the previous character where I had already reached the Bronze Age, done all the good stuff, and then decided to face tank a troll. Which was pretty much exactly how it happened with the previous death as well, rip number 2. Oh, sorry, rip number 1. Right, we're nearly back at the base. Don't want to pop Eikthyr yet. I thought it was a boat for a second. We should probably get on the boat grind in a sec. 92 health, I could tank that guy even if I even if I got poisoned, I could tank it, it's fine. Oh, okay, well we're going for a swim apparently. Did so well not going and drinking there. Right. 3, 2, 1. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Alright. One of these beehives is not like the others. I need to remember not to put my controller right next to the microphone. Bad habit I've got. Right, so we got lots of stuff we can make. We could expand our base up here. Yeah, let's do that. How much stone do we actually have? We've got quite a lot of stone here. Yeah, that's probably a good start. Oh, so like, I'm saying that as if I don't have 30 circling cores weighing me down as well. Right, there we go. So, this is where we expand our island. Alright, let's get more stone. Triple loot. Good old triple loot. So the world modifiers are triple loot. What else? Very, very frequent raids, like just constant raids. The fire hazards are on as well. Okay. Difficulty's normal, and we can portal everything. Alright, cool. That should be a nice little expansion. I like the fact that you can just terraform your way through the game like this. As long as you have stone, you can build anything. We'll leave a couple of stones there because we don't want to run out. Don't want to have to mine for this stuff. Ugh. I mean, mining, like, getting stuff from it will be a byproduct at some point anyway. Okay, that bit needs tidying up, otherwise we've got like a ladder into the base. And if I can take it, they can take it. Right, bit of base cleanup. I'll do. Excellent. So, how are we going to do this? Let's make a couple of smelters, shall we? Yeah, that's a good start. Right, and then we want to make a chest in the middle. As is customary. How are we doing on... So we've got certain cores, which means we can make a portal now. Where are we going to put this portal? That's the question. Forest is moving. We could put it here. Okay, right, let's get some more certain cores. Go. Right, let's trash some of the stuff that we've been carrying around. Maybe upgrade our gear now? Hide cape, it's extra armor. This is why I needed the bones. I don't usually make deer stuff, but like I'm desperate to not die, so every bit of armor counts. Right, up, 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 and then that there. I prefer not having clothing on hotbar, but it just makes equipping and unequipping stuff easier. I don't remember using feathers on that. Oh, that's because we got a stack there, that's why. Okay. What else do we need to do? Probably take care of the visitors that are downstairs as well. Oh, we'll have to get more deer by the looks of things, because I've just rinsed all my deer hide. Yay, more deer hunting. Right, how are we doing on food? Ding, ding, ding. I think this is out of the range. In their range, but out of mine. Right, you weirdos. Yeah, that's damaging my stuff. Get it up there. That's it, Shaman. Shaman just got squished. Let's have a look. Hello, Brute. Would you like to dance? Come here. He's not having any of it, is he? Having none of it. Hey, dude. Come here. Right, now I'm sliding down the hill. Stamina management. Bang! Brute's gone. I'll just leave his stuff in the ravine. Bonk. Right, so our trench is very effective. Next, we need to put a portal here. I think we ditch this chest here and put a portal in that place. So we need circling cores and grade of eyes. Be done with it, just take the whole stack. Alright, cool. There we go, we'll put another chest somewhere around here. Alright. Rest bonus, yeah, we're fine. We'll start a mining operation over here. But because I'm lazy, I'm just going to take a portal. So, so full portal, and wood. Looks like we will need to do a bit more. We'll have to do a bit more here. We need 15 more fine wood as well at some point. I mean, I did find that place back there. That will have some fine wood. It's the Grey Dwarf Tower. Do it. Leave it. Leave it. Right, so we need some tin. Tin is low priority compared to copper right now. So there's tin here and there's copper right here. Bro. Bro. Alright, so the plan. We dig all the way underneath this. Ideally, if we can dig into it and create a little pocket, that'd be amazing. Roll. We'll put up a, what's it called in a sec as well? A workbench once we're a bit deeper in. Come on. I usually have a troll do this for me, but considering my luck with the last two trolls I've fought, I think I'm going to pass on that one. Alright, I just stop interacting with trolls for a while. Okay, we can put our portal in, like, we can put our workbench here. Convenient valid place. Okay. How's that been valid place, mate? 10 grade ore pies. Got 5. Alright. 6. I forgot to get more grade ore pies earlier. Alright. Quickly run back to the base. Get wet. I need to do something about that fjord. It's starting to get annoying. Okay, so just do that way. Do we have any stone? There you go. Put the stone away. I mean, we may as well fill the thing up, right? Yeah, that's starting to get annoying. Take the workbench. Get over here. Make a bridge. Done with this. I'm sick of it. I'm just so sick of it. Block the workbench. Get in the middle. And then get back to mining. Right. And let's get back to it. Oh, actually, while we're here, fix our pickaxe. Let's hollow this old son of a bitch like a gourd. Really, you do need to have like 3 smelters going at once, don't you? Yeah, you need 1 smelter for tin and 2 smelters for copper if you really want to be efficient. Especially if you got like the materials for it. Hard part then is the wood. Kinda cool just being underneath this whole copper thing. Something neat about this. Like the only way to make caves in this game as well. Probably start attacking the copper now. Where's a rubber band when you need one? Just put it on the controller, auto mine. This is why I prefer troll mining usually, but obviously there's the little problem of trolls being dangerous when you're wearing this sort of gear. Alright, I'll do that one. This is a hell of a vein as well. The forest is moving. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Okay. I'm sort of trapped in here, aren't I? But then they're also trapped in here with me, so... Alright. I mean, they're the ones that decided to get into a cave with me. I can't be held responsible for this. Maximum efficiency in here. It has to be said. Okay. Just keep on going. These guys wanted to join the club. This is an exclusive club. I say that. It's E for everyone. Look at them. Alright. Bonk. Looks like the shaman's finally winged. Thank you, Grey Dwarfs, for leveling up my skills so incredibly generously. Anyway, that was entertaining. Let's get back to mining. Everyone's favourite activity. Hey, bro, cut it out. You're one of the survivors. You won't be for long. You feel cold. Oh no. Well, anyway, bonk. Alright, so we're actually able to see the rest of the cave up there. Just keep going. Should have put a fire in here, shouldn't I? I mean, I still can, I guess. Get a bit of shelter, shall we? Let's rest up. Our weary bones. Resting. Sonny, mining this ore vein has been the most peaceful time this character's had. Why did the resting bonus disappear? Is it enemies? Must be an enemy nearby. It's low-key annoying, no lies. I can see the little bastards. See their shadows. Alright, I'm rested. Finally. Anyway, continue mining. Maybe in a while. It's a brute, isn't it? A brute. I think the sensible thing to do right now is to drop all of this stuff. That stuff. There's no way there's only 8 of it. Also, side note, we killed a lot of grey dwarfs in here. Back to mining, I guess. Ah, Vikings, they yearn for the mines. Okay, that just popped. Big time. Perhaps did that. Okay, we're hollowing this thing out. Very interesting. There's a troll above me. Come on then. Alright, we go through. Portal time. Alright, where's that troll? Should be able to see the troll from here. Do we have a full stack of wood? Anyway. Might be able to make like one stack with our scraps of wood lying around. Yeah, don't think we do. Put one. That's enough. Yes, excellent. So we'll make one stack of wood. Like that. So that'll burn in like no time at all. Right, so that tuckered out our coal stuff. Should be able to, we'll make a forge in a sec. We'll have enough to do so. Okay, let's go back to our troll hole. It would be significantly more efficient. Then again, we could also try and get a good rest bonus here. Wait a minute. Oh, wood. Damn it. Why is the wood always gone? The trolls have been haunting me with this challenge so far. The troll's still here. I can hear him. Alright, above me. So from below, so from above. Hello, mate. Anyway, so it feels like doing a light bit of trolling. Is he a nighttime troll, or is he just a troll that's attracted to the various sounds that I make as I follow this crazy old vein down? Oh, he's still there. No. Where you going, buddy? Is he heading towards my base? We can catch him on the other side. Put on that troll hanging around. Forest is moving. Hey, troll. Come up here, troll. Hey, buddy. We ain't done yet. Come on, then. That's it. Forest is moving. That is quite the movement, isn't it? The forest is having a bowel movement. Does he reach? Does he reach? Does he reach? Does he reach? That is the grand question here. Does he actually reach? Right. Are we gonna get our sweet vengeance, or are we gonna get, like, messed up by the... Ow. It's hacking down there anyway. Troll, you're going to be my next armor. I know it. Bloody hell, this is dangerous still. Bonk. Right. This was perfect. This was perfect. Right. These are the sort of moments I love in this game. Oh, what a hit. I just sent him off the cliff. Right. So we've got a lot of stuff going on here. Right, unlike last time, I'm not going to be carrying troll stuff. Like, I'm going to hunt the trolls down. No. We're not taking chances. We're gonna make some immediately. Troll leather tunic and troll leather trousers. We're upgrading this, and we're going to upgrade that and that. Oh, look at that! Someone that's getting banned on Twitch. 1 second. Okay, how do we do that? I'll have to do it on this. So that one. Yeah, you're getting banned, mate. I don't want AI viewers, you can piss off. Alright, there we go. Back to the game! So, we've got a little bit of an upgrade, haven't we? Oh, look at that, 22 armor. What a look. We probably should have not done all the deer cape stuff. Then if I'm alive, right? That's all that really matters at this point. Right, more of this. We need to make a forge. was definitely the wrong tool to use. Hey, we can make a forge now! Woohoo! I think we're a little bit limited in space here. Right, how about we just do this? It's not super pretty, but it'll get the job done. To expose, yeah, I kind of thought it might be. Get that forge back. For now, we can be content with just this. Still too exposed though. There we go. Alright, so, we've got a forge, we just need tin now. Right, we'll slap that in there. Cool. So that's a good start. Right, let's actually load it up. We're out of wood. Fortunately, there's a whole stack of that there. Right, and then we're going to need like a whole stack in a sec as well. Right, let's go. Let's grab all of the wood that we've been leaving everywhere. Got a full stack there. Normal wood. So we've got a little bit of extra fine wood as well. Right, you know, that's got a chest already, hasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Right. That'll be turned in a sec. Let's go get the other stack. We need stacks and stacks and stacks, so... You're carrying too much, eh, pal? Good to know. Of course, it had to be the puke berries, didn't it? Of course, I didn't actually anticipate the rain would do that. Why wouldn't the rain do that? Okay, so we've got a little bit of extra going. Right, all stacks. That, see? Right, we need tin now. So that smelter's empty, and an empty smelter is a bad smelter. What's happening at my portal? Hello, fellow tree person. You coming over here? That's it. He is civilized, Grey Dwarf. Fight me. Get away from the stuff, please. Right. So we've got lots and lots of stuff over here. We need to break a hole through here, I think. Or maybe up here. Yeah, let's punch a hole through. Done it once, let's do it again. Ah, freedom! Just straight into a tin deposit. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh god, stack of stone, eh? We'll be having that. Pick up the ore, get back out here. Stack this one up. And we are swimming in resin. Actually sounds kind of uncomfortable. Let's think about it. Right, so we've got copper there, we've got a cave there, there's more copper around, we don't need much more copper. We need more tin now, I think. Let's go looking for tin. Right, where... That's tin over there, isn't it? I've got Dizzy Rascal Bonkers stuck in my head now. It was because of my nephew. He decided to put it on repeat when I went to visit. And now it's just constantly in my... well, it's constantly in my head right now. Right, I know what I need to do. But I don't know if I've got the strength to do it. Or else it's moving. Oh, again! It's like a theme. So if this place... if I can't burn my stacks there, I'll just burn them inside the cave. I mean, there's a fire here, right? Why not? I hate how it switches off the fire if you do that. Straight back through. Nice. Right. We should be alright. Hey! You there. How are my skills advancing anyway? Gloves 29. It's not too bad. I might have to repair my smelters in a sec. Grey Dwarves, please proceed in a line. just sent that grading into the stratosphere by the looks of things. Well, I'm at war with the Grey Dwarves, I swear. Just a constant war against the Grey Dwarf. No, you don't. Oh, he just poisoned me again. Not happening. Where's Batman? Oh my god! See ya! Oh my god. We're not up to do it for a while, right? Let's see. Take one of those, take one of these. Looks like we need more copper in a sec. Alright, back to it. A 1 star. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's start collapsing this. It's a nice place to have, but realistically there's just so much copper that we need here. Also, I didn't realise the copper was on top right now. So, looks like it's not luck, is it? It's all strategy at the end of the day, that's right. I planned all of this, clearly, all along. What copper? Oh, we got 11, so that's another batch. Alright. Let's start the collapse on this end. Go. Got more copper deposit in the wall as well. Let's put a stack of stone here, why not? Let's get more of this. Oh, maces take a while, don't they? I'm so looking forward to when I have a good mace. Come on, pop. You are exposed. Oh no! I'm exposed! Definitely might expose himself. Oh, hello. The old combo wombo. Alright, let's get going. We have things to smelt. We might actually have enough coal to get another one on. Right, there we go. Probably make some bronze in a sec as well. Tempting to make another smelter real quick. Here. I mean, it's not like we don't have what we need for it. How many processables? Oh, we're actually getting through this pretty nicely. Right, cool. I'm gonna just turn on my light. Turn down the light. Right, cool. Oh, it's going to be a long stream today, by the looks of things. I mean, I kind of screwed up all the progress I made yesterday, earlier, just about 4 hours in. Okay, so, let's have a little clear up of what we actually need to do. Starts, we need to make bronze. Bronze, get all of this. All of it. So this is going to be a case of make as much bronze as physically possible. And then once we've done that, we're left with tin. Tin we can make a cooking pot for. Or with. Right, cool. Which means we can make the bronze mace, like just straight up. And make a cooking pot. Or jerky, we can make loads of that. Queen's jam. Excellent. Do we actually have any raw boar meat? I don't know if we do. Well, in the meantime, I'll make some Queen's jam. That should be enough Queen's jam for now. Yeah, resources here are a bit low.
no, nipples.
Little burnt face man. Everything's a dump chest. I mean, everything is a dump chest. Until it's not. So we've got 15 bronze. We can work with 15 bronze. Bronze mace. 834. Right, up. Oh boy. Alright, what do we need? Some wood? Right, let's drop this off. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Let's make a bronze mace so we can actually better defend ourselves. Alright, bronze mace. Let's go. Let's go! We're back to where we were before. We've done it in a single session this time around as well. So bronze mace is now our new best in slot weapon. Let's put that on number 1. Join the club. What a name. Came up with it myself. Right, storage space is a problem. Okay, so we've got more bronze. What do we do with the bronze? Bronze nails would be nice. We don't have enough fine wood yet. Bronze axe. We don't have enough bronze yet, either. Just pick up all the things. Right, all of that. Let's make more bronze. Bronze, baby! Bronze, baby. Alright. Can we make more bronze? Everything has to go into bronze right now. So 14 bronze. For a bronze axe, and what else? Because cultivator's 5, bronze axe is 8. We've got enough to make those 2. Bronze pickaxe is completely obsolete. How many bronze nails are we left with, then? So bronze axe, need to pick up all that stuff again. Oh, bronze axe, where is it? Bronze axe. And we want the cultivator. So good thing I kept all that core wood from earlier. And now we've got enough to make 1 set of bronze nails. Starting to feel like we don't have enough storage here. Right, we'll put these next to there. Right, so we can now chop down our own birch trees. We're gonna have to go kill more piggies in a sec as well, because we're out of leather scraps. Another thing we get to kill is that. A deer. We need more deer hide, because otherwise we can't make a boat. So for the boat, we're gonna need that birch tree there and some more deer hide. We were swimming so much in deer hide earlier, it was ridiculous. Right. That takes that one down. So we've almost got enough from that one deer hide. Right, that goes on the hotbar. Ah, yes, chopping down birch tree build back tomorrow. There we go. Awesome. Don't know how many we need, but we'll need some. And in a sec, we're going to go boar hunting as well. Bonk. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Come on. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll definitely do. Let's ditch the actual wood and get all the fine wood. Cool. Let's head back to base. We've definitely got enough fine wood now to make a boat. We'll take our portal with us as well. But yeah, I think. Where else? Okay, up. So we've got some meat. We need to have a nice garden in a sec. To plant our carrots and the likes. We could expand this way. Like out to here or something. That could work. How much stone do we have? Expansion. Engorge. How far can I take this? So we're gonna have to get more ore in a sec. Stone do I have lying around anyway? I got some stone through the portal, haven't I? Let's go get some stone. Right, yeah, that'll do. So when we arrive at the Mistlands at some point, in the not too distant future, the one thing we've got to watch out for is Jarl. I'm not above logging out though, if things get too spicy. Right, we'll cut around here. This needs to go, this is bad. There we go. There we go. We don't want to give them any sort of height advantage, so... There we go. Excellent. Make this angle sharper here. Much better. Right, we'll plant a garden up here, I think. So at least something can happen while we're gone. That's a really ugly spur of land there. Right, carrots, let's get our seeds. I didn't get as far as agriculture on my previous character. Should be enough carrots for a while, shouldn't it? Don't need that many carrots, realistically. Like what good recipes even use carrots, am I right? Right, cool. Cultivator can go away now, because it weighs a lot. What else needs to go away? Go. So boar jerky. That's the next step. The 1-star boar down here. It's been here for a while. 1-star. I mean, I could cultivate him, but like I just don't have time to tame stuff. I'm just gonna pop him instead. 9 leather scraps should be sufficient. There's some more pigs. Let's get them. The deer over there as well. May as well get some more deer stuff. Right, it's a lot easier when the weapon actually one-shots. Right, there we go. Where's that pig? We spared him because he would have spooked the deer. Pop. Pop one up the hill, isn't there? Yeah, we're gonna get some supplies because we can make jerky if we kill lots of pigs. Alright, some flint there. We don't really need flint for anything. We did it a bit earlier, but not anymore. Alright. I'm a bit tired of being in meadows and stuff now as well. Is that mountains? That is mountains. How far does it go? Is it just this tiny bit of mountain here? Because if it, yeah, it's just a tiny amount of mountain. It'd be funny if there was an ice cave right here. There's the you are freezing thing. Yeah, it's a tiny mountain. Get out. Right, cool. Stop freezing now. Right, so we got a reasonable amount of food here. Reasonable amount of other stuff too. Right. I think we've got enough to make a boat. So we're going to have to go looking for Mistlands adjacent Black Forest or meadows in a sec. Obviously this mace is not up to the task of dealing with that, so maybe we go towards the Elder now. So the Elder's north from us now. Because I think we've got a character that could probably handle the Elder now. Just needs to get better food and maybe if we're lucky we can find some swamp near the Elder. Make a little outpost out there or something. I actually don't hate this sort of design here with the... Well, I'm going to just change that a smidge. Like that. Right. Gonna have to start venturing into more dangerous biomes in a sec. Boar jerky. It'd be nice to make some wolf jerky as well. But wolf jerky's nowhere near as good as just wolf skewers, so you need onions for that. So we do need one more thing for... We need more stuff using bronze as well. We need more bronze nails, that was it. So we need to get more metal. How much jerky have I made? Yes. The answer is yes. Right, that's 35. That one can go. You can keep the jerky instead. Alright, so... There we go. Drop that off. They need 3 more bronze. The bronze James. I don't know why I said that. Okay. We update the coal supply. We'll take a couple of stacks of wood, transform them into coal. Go through the portal. Yeah, so realistically we need 6 more copper to be smelted. Alright. So, I'm gonna just set this on fire. Right, that will do its thing, and then we'll go looking for more ore. More! Get rid of that. I wish there's a way to, like, selectively filter what items you auto pick up. I don't want to always auto pick up puke berries because I never bloody use them. Right. the boar rushing in to save his deer companion. Pretty poetic. That's it, piggy. Bonk. Right. So this seems to be meadows over here. I think this is the gulf that we're going to be exiting through. There's some monies in there. So this is flatland, black forest over here. It's a bit of a mixed coast, actually. Oh, no you don't. Is that a Grey Dwarf Tower? So we could really do with a Grey Dwarf Tower right now. Yep. So we got Grey Dwarf Spawner, Grey Dwarf Tower. Spawner first, so we don't get overwhelmed. And Tower after that. That's more Skelly Tower, actually, isn't it? Right, so we've got some tin here. Yeah, that's a Skelly Tower, not a Dwarf Tower. Right, we've got some tin, though. Some Ting Wong. Oh. Really nice skeleton tower. Considering our last base was in a skeleton tower, I think they might be a bit cursed, I'm not sure. Some feathers? Yeah, we'll take some feathers, why not? Right, let's go get some tin. Because we're completely out of tin, so it tends to help if we've got some. Full stack might over encumber us though, is the only thing. Bonk. 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 Fourth one. No, fifth one. Sixth one? There you go. 9. I mean, 9 might actually suffice. Ooh, you're a fancy one. Right, we should have some coal back over there. Feel cold, yep, good to know. And yeah, we'll need some more copper as well. Copper's kind of the bottleneck. Because until we have a boat, like going and exploring and doing all that stuff, not ideal. Okay, inventory is full, let's get rid of the wood. Just violence, just always violence. Just go back to our little portal over here. Drop the tin off so it can start cooking. And then start mining some more copper. Right, drop this stuff off. There we go. And back through we go.
You'll feel old.
I know.
I feel it in my bones.
Maybe go for this slot instead. Oh, I do love mining copper. Or you don't. Copper mining is one of my least enjoyed parts of the game. Because you have to do it so bloody much. And it's not like silverware. If you get it right, you know, you dig the whole vein out, it sticks out, and you can pop the whole thing. No, copper doesn't work that way. Annoyingly. I wish... If I was to mod the game, I'd make a mod that makes them pop just like silver veins. Loot exploding all over the screen. Good times. Come on! Brute there. What's he doing? What are you doing, man? Finish it. Right, 12. Okay. Didn't actually cook that other set of wood into coal, did we? Right, I think we've got enough to make some more bronze. Only just about. Right. Get some sleep. Bruh. I'm always out of wood. I swear I'm just like pathologically out of wood. Right. It's always this one as well. Sleep. Alright, let's go. Day 10 in the Big Brother house. Make some more bronze, shall we? Bronze nails. Right, we've got enough bronze. This is excellent. Right, annoyingly we don't actually have a Great Orc Shaman trophy. Would come in handy right now. Okay, so that. Oh yeah, we don't need those. What we do need is deer hide. Oh. Resin. Is that number, isn't it? Yeah. See, I remember. More copper. Yeah, I suppose we get on with the game now. We're gonna go looking for trouble. We're gonna go looking for the Elder. We've spent enough time here now. So, first things first, we'll grab our portal. So, portal and workbench. That's coming with, that's coming with. Let's now go to the estuary up here. And we'll set off at the skeleton tower. Seems like the most appropriate place. Alright, let's go. Do it! Do it! Come on! Get to the chopper! There's some big ass trollfish here. Right, so the Elder is over there. We're gonna head pretty much straight to him. I love sailing in this game. It's awesome. As customary, always take the workbench with you. Right, tally ho! Very anticlimactic after all of that. So we've got a portal. Right, cool. So the wind might be slightly with us. Obviously, if there's a sea serpent, we're kind of in trouble for obvious reasons, you know. One being that we have zero way of attacking one, given that they kind of need range to fight them. So yeah, sea serpents, bad news. Anything else we can sort of manage for now? I mean, Elder's not likely to be too far out. Really, I should put a portal at, like, the spawn. Just so I can put the god powers back. There's not much of a use for us to fight Elder, other than for completion's sake. We could realistically skip him and go straight to Moda. Although Bone Mass is kind of an insane power to have. So if we do Bone Mass, we have to have Poison Resist or Root Armor. Like, the problem with Root Armor is it does make you quite weak to fire. And being weak to fire in this game is never a good thing. Yeah, the amount of times I've been caught out because I just so happen to be wearing one thing that made me weak to something. Like the Feather Cape will get you killed very easily. Oh boy, we are against the wind, aren't we? It's not affecting us just yet, but it will. So we've got enough stone to build a makeshift platform. Probably should have taken a full stack, but hey ho. It isn't the end of the world. Right. Well, if the winds are going to be against us, we may as well go directly at the problem. Problem being the Elder. Looks like there's decent-sized mountains over there. If we're lucky, we'll get an ice cave. And with an ice cave, you get iron. Obviously, Fenris armor. Fenris armor would be a crazy upgrade right now. Wind has not blessed me tonight. Also, I realise I've been streaming for a very, very long time now. What's the stream length? Let's have a look. Let's have a look on YouTube. So, we've been going for 10 hours. Wait, no, 8. 9.21 hours. Okay. But yeah, we've been going 9.5 hours pretty much. That is a big old mountain. That mountain at the background there, that's big enough for Moda. The question is, which biome do we go in? Because the Elder's still a long way away. We could try and go between those, like in that fjord. Let's go in the fjord. It's usually a risky move to go into fjords because enemies can shoot you from both sides, trolls get pretty easy access to you, and this boat is kind of my lifeline right now. Because it's not impossible for us to get more bronze or anything, it's just more time. And considering that I kind of want to have a crossbow and progress the world a smidge, time is not a luxury that I have, especially when I've been doing, well, I've been streaming for the best part of 10 hours already. Is that actually a fjord? So the Elder's still pretty far in there. Like, we could break the boat apart and just sort of slum it. That is a big ass mountain. I think might cut the whole area in half. Like, the bronze mace is adequate, but the bronze mace will not keep me alive in Mistlands. So I'm gonna have to get better gear before I go Mistlands, I think. Ooh, there's a troll there. Like, don't get me wrong, troll armor is sufficient for doing mountains. Hopefully we can get through here. It's always quite the gamble to go through these fjords, because all it takes is one little annoying gap, and all of a sudden you're stuck. this. Yeah, the one thing I'm dreading right now about the mountains is the drakes, because you can kill drakes with maces, it is possible. It is just very, very difficult to pull off. Requires like insane timing, and without having at least some freeze resist, I'm kind of loath to do that. It's got to be the sketchiest way up. Oh no! Can't speak too soon. We're not there yet. The boat might still get stuck somewhere. Hell, we could end up like in swamp directly at the end of this fjord, for all we know. Which for obvious reasons would not be optimal. Okay, the boat took some damage. Ooh. Did I just... I think I just... I think I managed to beach the boat a bit there. Come on, little boat, you can do it. Alright. I think we might be arriving through. Alright, we got people. Well, they're not people, they're Grey Dwarves. Grey Dwarves aren't people. Oh, come on, keep going. Navigate through the ford. I wonder if ford in English is actually related to the word fjord in... Is it Swedish or... I think it's Swedish. I'm not an expert with Swedish, I don't speak it, so I'm not super clued in on that culture either. I'm aware that there's a lot of players of Valheim in Sweden now. Seems to be quite a popular game over there. Look at the size of those trollfish. Right, we should be back in open sea in a sec. That is definitely one of the ways you can get through an island. So ideally we want to be looking at sort of punching up a bit above our weight. Because weirdly I die most in swamp, Black Forest, and I mean obviously ashlands. If I'm under geared ashlands, I die a lot. But if I'm not under geared, ashlands is mostly fine. Just don't overextend. Yeah, it's usually in these earlier biomes I die. But once I'm in Fenris gear, I don't typically die all that much. Right, we're gonna go north in a sec. So north. The wind is like consistently against me. If I found an abyssal island, I'm not really sure what I'd do with it. Well, thinking about it. All my food's starting to be a bit rubbish in terms of duration now. Okay, we've got Black Forest there. So somewhere on that island lives Elder. That island has some pretty crazy topography somewhere there. There's a big ass mountain nearby. Could do with having a trinket. Trinket would be nice. I mean, it's fun for some Great Orc Shamans or something. Don't know if I'll be able to fit through that gap there. We can see. We can test it, can't we? Might be another one of those little islands we can squeeze through. If not, we can repair the boat and sort of dig a trench or something. So, oh, we got a welcome committee, that's nice. I think it'd be a bit cheeky to try and fit the boat through there, to be honest. We'll try and fit it through here somewhere. Because that's just a bay right here. Well, we'll deal with those guys. Yeah, I think this is a mistake. This particular island. Because he's still up there, so this could be like ages away. It was a little bit damaged, nothing crazy. Oh crap. Let's go! So basically, I've been playing on with this particular character for about 5-6 hours now. Finally, we've got some tailwind. Headwind? Tailwind? Well, it's tailwind, isn't it? Because it's from your tail. I think it's tailwind. Oh, we're making some pace now. This is good. If I see some swamp on the way, I'll see if I can do something about it. Because a couple of iron right now would be great, because we could stone cutter this. I feel cold. So we need to kind of avoid the open ocean at the moment, due to the impending serpents. And until we've got missile and stuff, Those serpents are basically a no-go. Elder's still that way. That's it. Keep the tailwind. Right, looks like we found some swamp. Swamp near Elders always a good, good sort of thing. We'll do some probing with our stag breaker. Because for swamp, we kind of need the iron from the swamp. Elder is not a necessary boss, other than to say we beat him. Like the only bosses that are fully necessary would be things like Moda, Yagluth. Not so much. I mean, it's nice to have the mists, you know, the wisps, but it's not necessary. Pretty sure I just saw a leech approaching. Yeah, this is good. We've got Surtling pits over there. Swam. So Elder is behind that swamp. Ballsy to just rock up to the swamp like this. So no. Very atmospheric. So we got lots of Surtling pits. That's a... Yeah, we do need to kill Elder. We need to kill Elder because Elder allows us, if we find the merchant, to buy Ymir flesh. Ymir flesh is mandatory for Frostness, so Elder is mandatory. If I had some sort of range, I could try and attack those things, but as it stands, oozers, the only way I've got to kill them is by just, you know, being next to the fires and just rolling around like an idiot. Yeah, Elder is fully behind that swamp. This is good news. Lots of Surtling pits. Excellent. One thing that might be worth getting for the swamp is some potions. Because a health potion will save a run in the swamp. Like, an otherwise unsalvageable run can be completely salvaged with a single health potion at the right moment there. Okay, so there's lots and lots of Surtling pits, which means this is an insane swamp. Okay, we are dead in the water. We stay out here. Especially with that range. I think I just saw a 2-star leech. Yeah, this... Oh my god, how big is this bloody swamp? So it leads that way. Maybe this is another Elder that's right next to the water. If that's the case, it's kind of not a good place to build a base. However, as it's so close to the swamp, we can do some shenanigans with that. Ocean. Good. Faster. Need to get out of the ocean. To the Elder! As long as we're still in the ocean, I am a little bit cautious. Black Forest? I don't see any Black Forest, but sure, okay. I'll go with Black Forest. See, I would make an iron mace. They are very good, but they require an enormous amount of iron. I don't think they're necessarily worth it. It's nice to have an upgrade, though. However, the iron version of the okay, stay away from those guys. They look like archers. The iron sledge, so the upgraded Stagbreaker. That is a very, very good weapon. I guess I do have a way of dealing with oozes. You just Stagbreaker them away and time everything perfectly, or you die. Right, it's night time, it's raining, and I'm in the ocean. These are like the perfect conditions for a sea snake. Whoops, we just beached the boat. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Right. We are currently approaching the Elder. Prepare for disembarkation. Okay, so the Elder isn't on the same island as that massive swamp. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a bit of a bummer. The Elder isn't too bad to fight with melee. You can time it right. Day 11, we approach the Elder. Elder is in there. Boat. Boat. We're arriving at night, which is obviously not ideal. But nothing is, so, you know, it is what it is. There's a troll there. Nighttime, wet, not rested, troll. I think we just skip that one. So it's not too far from like sea level, which is not ideal for Elder. Let's deal with this so we can build in peace. Right. Let's go put our portal underneath the Elder. Got a nice supply of tin here. Yeah, I think our other island was a bit stingy in terms of resources, actually, looking at this. That looks like there's not much to it. Might be another case of build up. Yeah, I think this is a build up situation, not dig down. Dig down might be a fatal mistake here. Bit of a shame, really. We'll have to deal with that bear, though. Right, let's go. Which stone did I end up picking up? Holy crap. This is actually as good a place as any. But a raised bed. I'm going to start calling them raised beds from here on out, I think. We have one by, like a 2x2. There we go. Doesn't have to be super tall, it just needs to be tall enough. We're gonna have to clear the island a little bit before we fight Elder, I think. Right, ball computer's not right in this. Rock! Oh, mysterious rock! No! Why have I picked that up? Damn it. Everyone goes on about this. It's like, oh, it's a really cool pet thing. I don't want a pet rock. It's not something that I've ever done before, and I don't care for it. Sort of meme thing. I'm like, yeah, it's a pet rock. Congratulations. Okay. If anyone was in my chat right now, they'd all be there like, oh, you should totally raise that rock. But there's no one in chat at the moment, so go out of stone. Damn it. Right, this is a decent enough place to have an outpost. These are just that, outposts. So Elder's on his own little northern island, basically. This seed is called Clubbin. Coming up with funny names, seeds, and seeing what I get. I'm gonna check my temperature and my PC real quick. Making an awful lot of sound. Okay, yeah, my PC is getting a little bit hot. Right, I'm gonna have to open the window again. This is getting way too hot. Looks like I might have to dust my, what's it called? My heatsink. Or de-dust it, should I say. Okay, so we'll just put that here. Bruh, stop doing that. Yeah, close enough. Alright, let's go back to base, get a rested bonus, wait out the crap weather. Make another portal, do all that good stuff, right? Oh, a bit of breeze in here. Computer's gonna be happier. Okay, I don't know what to do with that rock. Right, okay. So there's the Elder. I'm gonna change the portal. I'm gonna make another portal over here. Got resources for it after all. Might as well use them. Yeah. We'll get 2 portals worth of stuff real quick. Forest is moving, so if it's moving over here, that's a good sign. Yeah, we got enough stuff there. How are we doing on resources here anyway? Got 2 bronze, it's not enough to make a thing. We need a fermenter to be getting on now. And these guys are so annoying. Right, I get it, stop shooting me. Right, that's Elder. Bruh. Alright. We've got another shaman there. Alright. Are you done, guys? You done? You done with this? You done shooting me and, like, just constantly trying to kill me like this? Getting tiring. Ooh, that was painful. Right, anyway, before everything tried to kill me all the time, we were doing something. Get rid of the torches. Right, we need to put another portal up. So this will be our, like, emergency portal thing. Oh, garland. No. Fine, we're just far too precious for that sort of thing. Right, so that's ready there. I kind of want to go to the other island and see if I can do stuff with iron real quick. So, to do that I need to go swamp. Drop this here as well. Alright, let's get back on the boat. We've got our Elder portal, so we can come back to that. We should have enough fine wood to set up more portals and stuff, but, like, yeah. Let's get back to the boat. Alright, no, I don't... I need to get my rested bonus. Get my rested bonus, go back. Comfort 5. Because we've got to kill that bear. I'm not fighting a bear while fighting Elder. That's just suicide. Comfort 5, rested. Let's go. What temperature is it in my room right now? It's getting hot, hot, hot. Hello. Hello, bear. Alright. Come on. I'm not getting hit by the slams. Come on, bear. Oh, come on. They sting. This is why I want to kill him now, because it's just so much health. Come on. Backstab. Full commit. Alright. Hopefully we can see what the hell we do with this. Do you have any more recipes? Patterns of the bear, paws of the bear. Anything else? There's no trinket. Right, let's keep going. I mean, bear meat's alright. Bear meat is marginally better than deer meat. There's the troll. So we will have to deal with the troll in good time. Let's get back to our boat. We do have a full boat on us, right? A full, yes. Yes, we do. Excellent. Let's go. Right, we are going to go to that swampy island of death and see if we can find a place where we can dual biome it, so that the Draugr can fight other biome creatures. There's only 2 other biomes that they could fight right now. One being plains, the other being black forest. Because meadows aren't going to put up a fight, let's be honest. I love biome wars in this game. Just find the bleed over biome where there's multiple biomes in a single one. Feel cold. Okay. Not necessarily the best time to be heading out. I didn't change the Elder, did I? Before I do that, before I set off and make a critical mistake, actually gonna make sure that this actually still works, because otherwise we might be screwed for the portal names, because Elder will not go to Elder and the unnamed one will go to the Elder. Kind of defeats the purpose of naming your portals in the first place. Right, so the bear's been dealt with. So the bear's not going to bother us anymore. Troll might still be a problem later on. Yep. The hell, man. Alright, let's go back to the portal. Oh god. 1-star shaman. We do need a shaman. Come on, smack me. No, you don't. No, you don't get to heal. Sorry, that's not happening. I know it's one of your abilities, but you don't get to do that. You are not going to kill a pal. Oh wow, it's like the full gang. They're just all shamans. All the time. How's my health on now? Worst case scenario, I can just jump through that portal if poison gets too bad. Right, portal. Do we have any trophies? I really need a shaman trophy. Especially if we're going to be going into that biome swamp in a sec. It's another bear. Okay then. Not entering swamp at night, that's not happening. Right, that's fine. What can we make? Patterns of the bear. Slightly weak versus physical damage. It's like, yeah, no, not happening. One of the cooler looking sets in the game though. What can we make? Nearly did a mistake there. Did a mistake? Nearly made a mistake. Oh, puke berries. It's hot. I'm on fire, aren't I? You know what, actually, throwing stones out might not be the best idea. Take a stack of 23 with us. I don't really know what the hell's going on over here. Drop the stack of 50. All my chests are full. I need more chests. Sleep the night. Yeah, I don't think we can do Moda until we've done... what's it called? I don't think we can do Moda until we've got the Arbalist. I think that's as simple as that. Alright, let's go. Right, Elder. Where's our lovely little boat? It should be around here somewhere. There it is. Right. Onwards! Oh, well, the wind just changed on me big time. Pretty much going dead ahead. I think that's Black Forest lowland stuff there. Just hasn't rendered in yet. And now we've got to find a way back over there. Is that planes I see over there? I think that might be planes. We have our first planes. Judging by the density, that's Meadows. Meadows would be a good place to land on the island. Let's have a nice little cosy house. Put a portal up. And somehow wangle it, just the border here. Right, Bayern border, Black Forest, meadows, and swamp. Yeah, this is a perfect landing spot. Sure it is. Right, back up, back up. Let's take our friendly blue giant to the swamp, shall we? Where is he? Right, troll. Come in. I don't like you being that close to my boat. So you're coming up with me. Come on. Come on, troll. We're going for a walk. You know how it is, you just gotta walk your troll. Whoa there! Okay, we're getting some visitors. Right, we are going swamping. Right. Bear and troll. Come with. So far not great. Come here, troll. This might be an Eikthyr jobby. emphasis on might. We do have a Grey Dwarf Tower, which is pretty good news. Grey Dwarf Tower is at the very least somewhere we can put a portal relatively safely. Right, come on, troll. Come on. Do better than that. Yeah, that's the attack that keeps killing me. Right, let's see. Grauger. Oi, troll, you come in. Alright, I didn't mean to shout down the microphone. Right. We've got Blob. Blob and Bob. This is why I need troll with me. Smack him. Troll's getting murdered. He's just getting... Yeah, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Right. So, we need to set up a... There's leeches there. Got too much stuff on us. So we need to set up a basic perimeter kind of high ground situation. So that is the yellow one from earlier. Right, cool. So, mace is still effective against them. Right, and... Right, see... This is why we're going to need some stone. Really? I'm missing Grey Dwarf eyes. Oh, okay. Guess we do this then. Alright, Grey Dwarfs. Could be a Grey Dwarf around here. I know there's a Grey Dwarf tower over there. Which would have been a better place to put a portal potentially, but I like to live dangerously. Next to the swamp. There's a skelly there. That'll do. Yeah, that should do it. Right, okay. Do we have a marker in here? We do have feathers. Blob trophy, those are actually useful these days. It's tin ore, isn't it? Hmm. Let's actually put this away. Right, let's go. Taking a swing at it. Right, let's go back to our portal that doesn't exist yet. And then we're going to go prospecting in the swamp. Oh, we should probably do something about that troll gear as well. Right, and open! Might be time to make more troll gear. I think we've got enough bones lying around, potentially. Go full troll gear. Yeah, we can do it. So, troll herd. Okay. Alright, and up. What's this got anyway? 4 armor, 6 armor, yep. It's just objectively better. And we get the sneaky bonus. Two troll. Apparently we used all of the troll stuff. Okay. Either way, it's still better than what we had on equipped before. Even at level 2. So... okay, there go the bones. I think it's fair to say we actually need to make more chests now. Make some overfilled chests. Just put stuff in here. Okay. Okay. Full droll gear, got some food. Let's go to the swamp then. Right, this portal. Let's look for iron. Now, where's a good place to look for iron? Drag a trophy. Can we do anything with that? Well, now. What are the odds of that? Literally the first place I decide to... Oh, he's a bow. He's a bow guy. Okay, we've not got the advantage on this one. One star might mess us up. We are wearing better armor than we did before, though. Oh. Go. Get wrecked. Right. So yeah. Before we were rudely interrupted, I saw something strange here. I saw a 0. And a 0 in the swamp with a stag breaker usually means iron. So let's go and see. Still a 0 there. Wow, he's really quick, isn't he? Open him up with that. Finish him up. Right, anyway, back to it. What was that 0? There's definitely a 0 there. You're too hard on a 0. Why is this 0? There is a stone here. Stones do come up as 0 as well. So unless it's sticking out, maybe I just hit too close to the rock or something? Wait, maybe not. Right, there we go. So let's keep digging. Ancient tree. Right, let's see. Too hard. 0 there, but I think that might be that rock. Alright, well, let's get away from that rock. For control test purposes. 0 here, but I think that's just a stone. That's the stone. Somewhere there's no stones. Gotta keep your eyes peeled in the swamp. There's 4 Draugr approaching. Be hard. 0. I think it was that stone back there. That's gonna be the stone. What is this? Normal stone, is it? Too hard. Lots of too hards there. You could still say 0 if it's an all. Too hard. There's lots of too hard. Do you have to pay a bit attention here because it's still swamp. Swamp is still dangerous. Hard. There's a lot of things saying too hard, and it's not that message, it's just a 0. That's a 0 for the stone. Come on. That's definitely a 0 there. There's a 0 there. Question is, what is that 0? Let's get these. Mate, I hate the stamina in the swamp. It's quite a high stamina usage weapon as well. What's it called? Mace. It's kind of like earth. Yep, found it. Okay. Keep an eye out on the wraiths. Two of them up there. One we might just be able to handle with proper timing. There's a shaman. Hello, shaman. Get that wraith and the shaman to fight, that'd be great. We've marked the iron on the map anyway, so... Wraith is there. Right, Wraith. Okay. That's not good. Right, chain. Ow, okay, that really hurts. Right, we need to really focus on where we're fighting this guy. All about location, location, location. Right. This way we can actually get the high ground. Ah, that hurts. That hurts so much. Right, we need a bear or something big like that. The troll there. I mean, that'll help. Hey, troll. Got some visitors. Okay, troll does decent damage. Or takes decent damage. I think Wraith does pierce damage or something. Okay, well, the Wraith is down. There we go. Alright, so how much chain have we got? We've got 6 chain. That is enough to make forged bellows. It's also enough. I think we need 3 chain for the iron cooking spit. Come on then, troll. How much carry capacity? We've got reasonable carry capacity. Might be able to carry the full vein. Wait. Avoid that. Piss off, I'm trying to get to the thing. Ooze, yeah, he was definitely fighting a thing there. Okay, we've got some sort of protection. We've got places we can hide in. Let's take these guys into the swamp. That's our ore vein. So Bruin and Troll's not necessarily a bad thing to take into the swamp, to be honest. Things considered. Right. Circlings over there. So that brute's going to get absolutely murderized. If he's not ready to run off. Okay, yeah, I think now's the time to head back. No chest up here. Right, it's just a rickety old place. Right. How are we doing over here? It's just... well, that's just stone. Should be whistling into the microphone. Alright. Iron. I've never actually got a troll to my iron me. Kind of annoying, the placement of this particular ore vein. Right, let's go. Right, can I just mine in peace without like a million enemies attacking me? Is that just too much to ask, is it? It's always the Grey Dwarves. Like, they're so insistent. Just leave me alone. Keep the Grey Dwarves, man. Alright, let's ditch all this stuff. Don't need that stuff. Scrap iron. How much more scrap iron is there here? I think that's about it, isn't it? Okay, there's this. Scrap iron. 10 over. Make our way back to the portal. There we go. You're over encumbered, eh? I mean, 23 items is a pretty good score. That's enough to make our workbenches. It's enough to go to the Mistings with. So many dead grey dwarfs everywhere. Alright, time to cook some iron. You know what, we could probably just load up that other one with it. Good. Yeah, just load them all up. 23 iron total. We need to find a better base at some point as well. Like, we got some stuff going on here. It's a mess. Just a massive mess. Right, what can we make? Right, so with a couple of iron, we can make stone cutters and an iron cooking station. With stone cutters we can make a hearth. So yeah, we could do much better stuff. Including reinforced chests. Right, Elder. We need a better forever home than here. So that little patch next to us, next to the Elder, not good enough. The Elder itself is not good enough. That area is not great. And we need turnips. So we've got a garden back here. Right. Are you gonna set on fire or what? Okay then. Please on fire. Right. Yeah, that was it. Cool. Iron. What can we make with iron? Ah yes, we need ancient bark, don't we? We can make deer stew or something like that. Right, let's put some carrots away. You're out of wood. Aren't I always? It's only the ones that you're using around. Dear Stew. Health 45. Best health yet. Health 40. Yeah. Sweet sauce, that's pretty easy to make. Say that and then I just don't have any of the ingredients. Right, it's just raw boar meat. These chests are a mess. We'll save some of our next tail for potions. Right, really ought to have some sort of food chest right next to the food thing. But hey, it is what it is. Used to you. Sausages would be great as well, but we need a level 3, so Mistlands for that one, I think. Going Mistlands early is really, really risky, but very rewarding. Right, let's pick some of this up. All our iron is smelted. Right, what can we get? We can get back on that boat that we left, like, around here. It's somewhere around here. We can look for turnips. Or we can look for somewhere to rest up. But realistically, given the amount of progress that's been made today, this is probably a good place to call it. So, yeah, I think tomorrow if I'm on, what day is it tomorrow? The week. So tomorrow is Friday. So if I'm on tomorrow, Friday, I will have a look at trying to find turnips, trying to find onions, and going into mountains. So we're doing like swamp to get the ingredients, because once we've been in swamp, the only reason to stay in swamp is to kill bone mass. So we're going to kill bone mass all in good time. Bone mass is very helpful for the mountain, because of wolves. But so is just keeping Ichthyer on for now. So, I think, moral of the story is, we need to do a little bit more swamp, then we'll go to mountains, and we'll come back for bone mass after we've got stuff from the mountains. So, once we've got a bit of silver and stuff. Because we can absolutely destroy bone mass with Frostner. Because he's weak to all that damage. So, yeah, making a Frostner is kind of a big deal. Swamp might also be good for the Iron Sledge, but to do Iron Sledge we need to kill Elder, but we shouldn't kill Elder until we found the trader. So that we don't get attacked by Draugr, because this base is not a good base. This is a makeshift shed. You know, this is very much just a shed here. It's a cosy little shed, but it's a shed. All the honey's ready for extraction as well, so we need to start making better stuff. It's kind of annoying that I died with my previous character, because that world was really nice, and it was a base that I was quite happy with. This is not a base I'm happy with. I'm making progress, but I'm not making a nice place. It's usually one or the other. I get kind of complacent. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. If you're still watching, thank you for staying with me. Even if you're lurking and not saying much. Anyway guys, I'm High Five, and I shall catch you next time. Bye bye.